Let me ask you one thing. I hope you can hear me. Have you got music? Thank Christ for that. Right, let's go. Morning, everybody. Hey, Silver, 10 minutes? Ain't nobody got time for that? Well, you have, clearly. Morning, Bob. Morning, Mr. Fry. Hello. Mango started on me early. Hi, chicken. Wanna come up? No, coming up. You stay down there. You come up. I'll just ignore you. How are we all doing today? Morning, Adricon. How you doing? So, as you can see by the stream title, it's happened again. I fucking loathe Windows at the moment. I absolutely fucking loathe it. Again, last night when I got home from work, I switched on the stream PC to be told that there was an update. It just applied as I restarted my PC. It said, you know, hang on while we update Windows kind of shite. And, yeah. Why don't you disable Windows Update? Well, because I just updated the Windows 11 and I forgot to do it on this PC. Which, you know, is annoying in itself, because obviously the update to Windows 11 screwed with the sound settings, and I spent last week basically sorting it out first thing in the morning, and then I forgot to switch it on or switch it off. And so it updated again, and it screwed my sound settings. I think I fixed it. But you know, we'll see. You know, you've got music, you've got me. I've worked that out so far. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Oh my word, you need to leave me alone. I also thank you very much for the resub, by the way, Mr. Cap. Sorry, I'm confused. Christ, a tier 2 too. Holy shit, dude, you're amazing. I love you. Morning, mate. Morning. Sorry, I'm all kerfuddled because of all the shit that's going on. I think I've got everything set the way it was set up. Okay, I think I have. Leave you alone. I can unsub. No. It's all good. It's all good. I love you. Oh, Mango. Yes, chicken. Daddy's doing things. Yet again, the moment I press go live, you haven't made a peep all morning, have you? You've not made a stat all morning. And the moment I press go live, you start barking at me. I want you to go and lie down. Okay. Now they both want attention. These dogs, man. Are we shipping some fellows today? Quite possibly, Mr. Fire. Yes, quite possibly. I do need to check it out. We're gonna quickly test all the sound stuff. So if I can get some positive feedback on sound and whatever, and we make sure all that's working. Rob, did you hear your walk on? Did you hear Rob's walk on? Yes. Good. So that works too. This is great. So yeah, if I can just get some positive feedback on sound and stuff, and you know, we can quickly make sure things are working, and then we can get on with the rest of the day and forget that Microsoft even exists. Because god damn it, stop breaking my shit. Are you hearing Baby Shark? What can I launch quickly to make some noise? That works. Beautiful. Just going to launch a game. I need to go away. That dog. I love her. I love her so much. But she is the noisiest puppy dog on a Saturday. Right. So we should get. Although the point cost is broken. Why is that? Why is the point cost broken? It's only 500 points. That's a good thing, right? Should be free. Fuck off. I did that once and we had Baby Shark for about 2 hours. Hence why it will never be free again. What good, brother? Hey, fucking baked. How you doing? Nice name. How are you over on Green Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and everywhere else today. Although I'm not streaming to TikTok at the moment because TikTok don't like me. Right. Let's just pause the music a minute. Is there game sound? All the multis? Too right, mate. Too right. I mean, it's very quiet game sound, but there is game sound, right? I know you can't see the game. I'm just going to make some noise. Man, streaming to Pornhub while he's at it. Maybe I should. You got game sound, yeah? You can hear the game. Right, so that's beautiful. So we know that works as well, so I can get out of that too. That's terrific. Oh, this game, man. Cool. Yes, you join me. I'm on phone, so don't ask me about sound. No, I get it, mate. I get it. Let's get out of there then, because we don't need to be there. So we got game sound, so we know that's working. We know that the alerts are working. We know that the walk-ons are working. We know that you've got me. We know that you've got music. So everything seems to be okay. We are just going to have to see how it goes throughout the course of the day. If anything doesn't come through, like one of the sound alerts and shit like that. It should work. It should work. I'm pretty sure Discord and like Chrome, if I use browsers and things like that, I'm pretty sure that they're set up correctly as well. But why does it fucking do it? Just stop messing with things I'm not asking you to mess with, please. Update your fucking software and leave all my settings the fuck alone, for God's sake. How has everybody's week been? Mine has been a week. It's been a long week. I've barely touched my PC actually this week. I've needed some time away from screens for a bit because of work and whatnot. Morning, Jin. This is more than a week. Oh my god, 18 months, dude. That's like 2 whole Twitch babies. That's 2 whole Twitch babies, buddy. DVSA cancelled your test? Why? Lack of examiners or? Because that's not good. Hi, I think my motherboard is ready to kick the bucket, so that's fun. Oh my god, Mystify, what's happening? Are you getting too warm? Are things going wrong? No idea it was an 820 test. Oh, Jesus. When was the test? Today? Or who? Yeah, 2 Benjins? Yeah. Well, it's not ready for that. No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, the likelihood is lack of examiner. Talked to MSI support and said it sounds like chipset damage. Chipset damage? How does the chipset get damaged? Unless it gets too toasty, and that would then be the fault of the manufacturer, surely. Now wait till the 20th. Well, that sucks, dude. That sucks. You'll get there though, mate. It'll come around before you know it. I mean, it's the first today, right? Pinch punch first of the month and all that jazz. We had a nice Halloween last night. I mean, Kelly was working. She had a Halloween party at work, and I was at home dishing out sweets to, I mean, just the thousands and thousands of trick-or-treaters we get in this area. It's crazy. There's a house down the road who this guy goes, he's like Mr. Halloween, Mr. Christmas. He goes all out, His house he's got a big front garden. It is just decked the fuck out. Lights, cobwebs, smoke machines, scary fucking actors, the works going on. And it just attracts so many people locally that the local area is brilliant for trick-or-treaters. We had some amazing costumes last night. Like, all the kids really, really outdid themselves. They were all really polite. They only took like one of what was offered. Nobody was like trying to grab handfuls of sweets and stuff. Lots of parents about and stuff, really having a good time. Morning, Vlad. How you doing, dude? What fucking time to call this, Vlad? Exactly, Bot. I mean, honestly, I've been live for like 16 minutes and he's only just got here, man. Sad nothing happens here on Halloween. Well, that's sad, but yeah, we had a really good one last night. I mean, I ran out of sweets, basically. I felt a bit guilty. The very last group of trick-or-treaters that came in, I couldn't fulfill their treat wishes with what was left in my bowl, unfortunately. So we made sure that the youngest two kids had something to take away, and that was about your lot. But yeah, we just ran out. Just rude, I know. Shall I let myself out? No, you can stay if you want. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can if you want. Yeah, it was a good night last night. It's a shame Kelly missed it all, but it was good fun. Oh my God, Mesa as well, coming in with a resub and a hype crane. I'm seeing these guys in 10 days. I'm seeing these guys in 10 days. And I can't fucking wait. Me and Kelly are off up to London to the Ali Pali to watch Electric Callboy. Well excited. We got a night away. I got a couple of days off work, so you might get an extra Benji stream. We'll see how knackered I am after all the traveling. Did you hear the new Callboy? I did, yes, and I like it. Yes, my phone was all set up, ready for the release to just go, here it is, and it let me listen to it straight away. I think it's fantastic. So hopefully we get to experience it live. But yeah, we're traveling up to London on the 11th. The gig is on the night of the 11th, so we've got a couple of hours sort of book into the hotel, fart about for a bit, and then train already. Yeah, morning, Miro. It's all kicking off. Time to make all that hasn't got on a Boonji package jealous. Yes, Mesa got my package at last. But yeah, traveling up to London on the 11th. Callboy on Electric Callboy, I should specify. Gig. Night of the 11th, coming home on the 12th, and then I've got the 13th booked off work as well, just to chill out from all the traveling to and from. So we only booked like a very quick visit, a flying visit to London, you know, so that we don't get stabbed or bombed or, you know, all the other horrible things that's going on in London nowadays. Not that it's like it everywhere, but unfortunately, you know, you do only ever see the bad stuff about London. And there's a lot of bad stuff going on, like phones being pinched and God knows what else. So we're going to be going up there, doing our thing and coming home. We were going to do a bit of Christmas shopping, but decided against it. What game are you playing today? Rob, honestly, no fucking clue. I might try out some Fellowship later, because Mystify did give me Fellowship. And I haven't even launched it yet, I don't think. I'm in Brighton, can confirm getting stabbed is a daily thing. Well, that's the thing, you know? 3D print a decoy phone. I will probably just stick my SIM card in one of the shit old phones that we've got lying around. So if it does get pinched, you know, who cares? But I'm being I don't want to be one of those guys who like preps for the worst. It's just, you know, whatever. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just going to be, you know, actually a taser. Hey, that's a good idea, Flad. I have Fellowship, not played it yet. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've got it and not played it. Radio. Yes, exactly. Radio. Great tune. I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence with old Rammstein and what's been going on there. So, but we'll let it slide this time. What was I going to say? Yeah, I haven't done anything PC wise, other than add a button to my virtual Stream Deck. What's been going on? What you miss? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, well, old fucking what's-his-face, Stinger of Rammstein's been getting slapped on the wrist for being a naughty boy, apparently, towards some ladies. Nothing, no conviction or anything yet, but again, a bit like the Marilyn Manson situation, a few people have come out and gone, he treats us like shite. So, and again, guilty till proven innocent, all that kind of stuff. You know, so I have been skipping a bit of Rammstein. Well, yeah, I know, and again, if it's happened, he's an arsehole. If it hasn't happened, then fair enough to him, you know, and he'll defend himself, and we'll see what happens. But I received my Stream Deck yesterday, and it's pretty good. Your Stream Dock or your Stream Deck, Miro? And how many buttons have you got, buddy? And congrats on the upgrade, by the way, you know, getting Stream Dock. What's a Stream Dock? Is it one of these things with all the buttons like I use? Yes. Ah, right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, really handy, mate. Got from Team. Fair enough, Miro. Do you know what, mate? If I didn't have all of these, I probably would look at the same thing. I mean, good music don't care. A lot of artists are assholes. Yeah, they are, right? And I don't want this to turn into a huge debate or anything, but like, after the whole Lost Prophets situation, you cannot support them as a band, unfortunately. You know, you just can't, because it was the worst of the worst. And then Marilyn Manson had all these accusations thrown against him, and again, I'm not really clear on the outcome of all of that. I think a lot of it was settled out of court. But again, you know, some people will see support towards an artist who is like that as a bad thing, and I understand that. I totally understand that. And again, it's the same sort of thing with Rammstein and whatever. Yes, they do have some brilliant music, but unfortunately, if it is proven that he is a dirtbag, then I'm probably not going to listen to Rammstein, you know? It's a shame for the rest of the band that one member of the band is, you know, being a sausage, as it were, but it's Hogwarts Legacy all over again. Yeah, I mean, you know my stance on that as well, right? I'm genuinely not that interested in the Harry Potter IP anyway. You know, I enjoyed the movies and things like that when they came out. Never read the books, that kind of thing. I'm not too interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy kind of thing. What I won't do, though, is I won't get dragged into the politics of a situation that I don't know enough about to actually pass meaningful comment on, you know? I don't know the full story behind Till Lindemann. I don't know the full story behind Marilyn Manson. We know the full story behind Lost Prophets, you know what I mean? But Ben, you look like Hagrid's body double. He wishes he was this good-looking motherfucker. Let's put it that way. You know, in the same way that I don't enter into political debate when I know nothing about, like, the political situation of other countries, of our country, in all fairness. All I know is our country is going down the fucking Swanee, and I'm just going to ride it out because me and Kelly are comfortable and we do what we do, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's unfair for me to go, here's my opinion of this thing, when I don't know the full story, you know? I'm not going to form an opinion unless somebody presents me with all the facts, you know? When Ian Watkins was convicted and all the information came out, it was very much like, this is him, this is what he did. So straight away it was like, well, he can fuck off then, you know, and there goes their music. And then same with like I say, with Till Lindemann, with Marilyn Manson. If they come out and go, this is what they did, this is who they did it to, then fair enough, they can get in the bin as well, you know? Is the sound clipping for you guys? Fortunately, many that are uneducated around things are good at pushing their own opinions. Exactly, Flad, and I'm not going to be one of those people. It's a bit scratchy, yeah. This has been introduced. This scratchy, this static, only happens through Spotify, and only since I updated to Windows 11. And I spent some of last night going through things that I could do to fix it, and apparently you can't. Apparently Spotify have known about the issue for a long time now, because it also apparently used to happen with Windows 10, and apparently they've been aware of the situation for nearly 11 years, and it's still a thing that occurs. Fix your shit, Spotify. I get that on Spotify when PC is under load. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say my stream PC is under load, even though I've got everything working. You know, I've got obviously OBS, I've got Snapcam, I've got Discord, I've got StreamerBot, I've got the program that runs my lights, I've got all that kind of stuff running. It's still not under load, you know? And yeah, even last night with just Spotify open, I was still getting that scratchy distortion clicking in my fucking ears, and I can't fix it. Even down to turning things that may conflict with it off, like GPU scheduling and stuff like that. Because again, I don't need that on the stream PC, you know? I'm still waiting for BenjiOS with integrated AI. Oh, Christ. You wouldn't want that, Miro. It'd be a disaster, mate. It'd be a fucking disaster. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's my stance on it, you know. In the same way that, you know, Diddy got prosecuted. I mean, I never listened to his music anyway, but he can get in the bin, you know, because He's been a naughty boy, and when you are proven to be the thing you are proven to be, that is when I won't hate you. I'll just walk away from it. You know what I mean? In the same way that, you know, Hogwarts Legacy caused all that controversy. People in stream, in the community, very much were like, if you play that game, we will never come to your stream again. And I was like, okay, you know? You're entitled to an opinion. And again, a bit like Vlad was saying, you know, too many uneducated people are really good at pushing their opinions around. If I'm uneducated in a topic, I'm not going to push an opinion. Listen to that. See what I mean? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you stop using stream while you're dead to me. It's mainly when you speak. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Really weird. Let's just have a look. Because there are no updates for camera. Could you do a little? Thank you. Seems to be your voice rather than Spotify. I'm hearing it on the music. I'm not hearing it on my voice though. Very strange. I think. I mean, it could be. Maybe my Go XLR is about to go pop. I fucking hope not. But you know. You're not listening to your voice? I do very quietly, because it's kind of off-putting. If I hear myself too loudly, it's like too much of an echo in my head, and it plays with me being able to speak, like up here, and it's like, and it gets weird. But yeah, I try not to listen to my voice too much. But it's odd. It is odd. Hang on a sec. Let's see what I can do a minute. The most annoying thing for me is the click of the music. Hang on a sec. Oh, you might be. Yeah. I can hear myself too loud now. Hang on. I unlink those and turn that down. La 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 la. Hello. 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 Right, yeah, I've got less of myself in my ears now. Test disabling the noise suppression. It's changed from NVIDIA broadcast noise suppression at one point as it kept doing that kind of thing. Good there. No filters on my microphone at all. On Go XLR, the noise gate is set up, and it's got compression. But again, never had issue until Windows 11, which is just marvelous. Absolutely bloody marvelous. So happy that this has all started happening. Very strange. Actually, here's something I didn't test last night.
Have I got a different voice? Is my voice all weird? La 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 la. La 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 la. Hello. Right, yeah, that voice. You hearing me twice? Do that. How's that now? Change my voice? Has the echo gone and now you've just got the strange you got the banana voice? Just one. And you've got the voice, right? Right. So that's something that was also screwy.
Back to normal. There we go. Very strange. And thank you for making me a donkey. Right. Yeah, see, I'm still not hearing any distortion on the microphone, which is weird. Very, very strange. Not heard it for a while. Weird. Very strange. But yeah, like I say, it's very much a Windows 11 thing. Before I updated to Windows 11, everything worked. You know, everything had worked for a long time. I updated to Windows 11, and everything's gone odd. Typical when you start troubleshooting, the issue hides. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way it works, isn't it? Just the way it fucking works. Annoyingly. Right. Where are we at? We're just gonna sort of chat for a bit more, I think. I need to make another coffee anyway. Thank you very much for the early hype train, by the way, guys. Much love. Hugely appreciated. I do appreciate it. On note of silly voices and all that kind of thing, obviously, don't forget from the Discord post earlier in the month, last month now, the custom voices for text to speech will disappear. There will be a generic voice that will still read out text to speech, but all the fun stuff that text to speech Monster has been provided is going away because you know it's 50% of stream revenue going on the service, and I'm just not willing to spend it anymore. You know, Stream used to pay for itself, pay for things like that, and still give me and Kelly a night out or a night in kind of thing, and now it barely does either. So now, you know, the text to speech voices can go out the window. Let me just go and make a brew a minute. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. You get living room stream for a minute. did you know Fellowship has a perfect character for you? No, because I don't think. Well, I think I launched it just to make sure it was installed and was going to load and everything, but I haven't actually got anywhere with it. Maybe we'll have a look at that in a mo, because it does look like fun. What role shall I play Benji for Fellowship? I don't know. I know nothing about Fellowship. And again, you know, it's that kind of thing. It will be a voyage of discovery. Obviously, there are people here like Mr. Five who's played it a bit, and there are people like me and Rob who haven't played it. It's like a two-handed Thor. Pwah. Pwah. Oh, I'm getting a message. Flood, that looks amazing. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Got to Paragon last night, now sat in 40-minute DPS queues. I know it's like a Mythic Plus game, yeah. Yes, Flad, yeah, I will check that out. And you know, because it would be nice to have more interactivity for the dogs, so I can give them something that might keep them sort of, you know, more interested than like with Mango. She's quite easy. You just give her a toilet roll tube, and she's kind of happy for 10 minutes, and then once she's finished that, Gunny's hurt his leg again. We're gonna have to take him to the vet and get that checked out. He's been limping again a lot this week. You know, and then you know, you get home from work and you go, right, you're going to the vet, and his foot's absolutely fine all day. You go out for a walk, he doesn't limp once, and then the next day you wake up and he limps around. Yeah, the vets, exactly. So again, why I'm not paying for text to speech and stuff. I've got other things that money need to go towards at the moment. I have been contemplating for a little while, and it may still happen, but like going back to the sound issues and stuff. Obviously, you know, I've got this really nice Shure microphone. I've got a Go XLR Mini, that kind of thing. But I've also got all of this Elgato gear, and I have actually been contemplating for a little while moving away from the Go XLR setup that I've got and moving on to Elgato Wave, just to see what that like. Someone also has that with one leg. Yeah, it's the same leg every time, mate. So I don't know what it is, mate. But there are days where he'll be limping and he just won't put his foot down. Then there are days when he's charging around like a lunatic on it. So, and the days charging around like a lunatic on it are way more than the days where he won't put his foot down. So he's an odd dog. Sometimes I think he does it for attention, because Kelly is like all over him when he's like, "Oh, I've got a hurty leg. I've got a hurty leg." Kelly's like, "Oh, my baby," you know. Often have the Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock built in on offer on Amazon. I've already got the Stream Deck Plus. I won it in a competition. It cost me all of £2.50. Maybe just slept on it funny. Yeah, exactly. But you know, it's been a couple of days now, so while he's limping, we kind of want to take him to the vet and go, "Oi, fix it," or at least look at it and make sure it isn't something, you know, nasty. I slept on the wrong side once. Couldn't walk for a week. Yeah. I've had him sleep on my legs before, got out of bed and fallen over because my legs were so dead. But yeah, I entered a raffle competition, Flad, like a year ago. A ticket for £2.50. I bought one ticket and I won myself a Stream Deck. So all I need is the XLR dock bit to go with it. Let's have a look. Elgato XLR dock. 90 quid. Yeah, about 90 quid for the dock. In fact, there's one there on Amazon. That's the USB one though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want the USB one. I want the XLR dock. So yeah. So yeah, about 89 quid or so ish at the moment for one of the XLR docks. And it's tempting, you know, to move away from the Go XLR because they've basically stopped support for it. They did like an update after years and kind of went, "Oh, here's your sub mixes." So again, you can do like a stream mix. You hear one thing, I hear another thing, all that kind of stuff, which should have been baked in from the word go. And yeah, Wave XLR is being updated constantly. You know, they're always trying to improve it. They've made it free for non-Elgato users, all that kind of stuff. Previously, you had to have like an Elgato Wave product in order to use it. Now they're just like, if you want to use it, you know? But yes, I'm thinking it would be one less piece of hardware on my desk, and maybe, you know, a better way of managing all the sound in and out and stuff like that, you know? But we shall see. I got mine from Amazon resale when they had 20% off. Nice, yeah. I mean, I'll probably just like wishlist it and then just see what happens when if they got any money off. I've also been keeping an eye on things like Facebook Marketplace, because a lot of people got into streaming and now a lot of people very much are getting out of streaming, and there's a lot of hardware and software available to be purchased at a decent price and stuff. So I've been keeping an eye on that as well. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to upgrade past the Go XLR kind of thing. I mean, you know, I went from Voicemeeter to a Go XLR Mini because I found it cheap in a CEX store. And now I think getting like the Wave XLR gear and the software set, it's more the software side, because I think because it's more recent and it's current and it's updated frequently, I think that would just be the better way to go. I just think it'd be a more modern approach to the issue, because obviously the Go XLR was very much a the new Elgato software doesn't require Elgato mic. Yeah, exactly. I've got the mic. I just, to get rid of the Go XLR, I would need something to plug it into, you know? So getting the XLR dock from a Stream Deck, problem solved. And then I can carry on using this mic, which is a very good mic. And again, I got this for an absolute steal locally. A local artist, a musician, was selling it, barely used. So it's like, right, I'll have it. Yeah, done. Me and Kelly went round there at like 8 o'clock one night and like met his dog and, you know, got a microphone. So it was good the way it sort of worked out, because this was fucking cheap compared to retail. So happy Benji. But yeah, I think that might be the way that I want to go. I've started, I won't say hoarding, but the long-term goal is eventually, when the spare bedroom is clear, you know, because we use the spare bedroom to house, you know, the chinchillas, the snake and everything, and the birds. When the spare bedroom is eventually free, and I'm not wishing for it to happen like next week, I hope they're with us for a long time still, you know? I mean, Titch just turned 21, bless her. Some of the chinchillas are very old. Oh my God, Kick, really? Thank you. I might be selling my widescreen in case you want to hoard that. What screen is it? What kind of bird was it you had? So we have got a kakariki and we've got a plum head, and they're both beautiful. There's the sound clipping again. God, that's irritating as fuck, that. Grey Jackos when we met. Oh, cool. I mean, birds were never really a thing that I thought we would end up getting, because, like, I mean, if you've been here long enough, oh, good lord, Kick. Yeah, birds were never something that I imagined us getting, because you know, if you've been here long enough, you know that I used to breed poison dart frogs and chameleons. 34-inch curved AOC, very nice. I'm okay for monitor real estate at the moment. And I've also got a 65-inch TV waiting. And it's a very posh TV as well. With Flex Pro? No, I mean, I'm good for monitor real estate. You know, I've got a 34-inch widescreen that I play on. I've got two 27-inch verticals. I've got a 24-inch horizontal. I've got a 24-inch vertical as well behind me. And I've got, you know, this giant TV. Might be posting it on Marketplace soon if my motherboard gets worse. Ah, I see. But yeah, so the long-term goal is, when that spare room is empty, all of, you know, mission control here moves upstairs, and I get a room that I can decorate and light, and, you know, it will be a streaming space. So, which will be really nice. It will be really nice to have. But it might be a few years away yet. Well, it might be several years away yet. Had a curved AOC monitor, it died, running to BenQ 27s. I mean, that's an AOC, that's an AOC, that's an MSI, that's an MSI, that's an AOC. The Bungie Cave? Yeah, exactly. I might get the Bungie Cave eventually. Why is it clicking? The clicking is annoying me. I am deeply unhappy. And again, I think some of this might be down to the Go XLR if it's happening on my voice. You know? So we shall see. We shall see. Again, you know, getting into the Elgato Wavelink and everything might be a way to go. Let's just see what CEX are selling them for at the minute. Because like right now, my sound is chopping in and out. Yeah, they don't actually have stock. They do the Elgato Wave DX for 52 quid. They do the microphone interface for 90 quid. But then all I need is the dock for the back of my Stream Deck Plus. Cool. Tangier party started. Get yourselves in. Yeah, 90 quid on Amazon for the XLR interface. Yeah. So we're looking at about 90 for it. Okay. You know what's not been playing in a while? What's that? What's not been playing in a while? You suck. You suck. Tell me if that's blowing your eardrums out. Every second off it, but so do you? Yes, true. I mean, you know, if everybody could at Elgato and tell them to get into my stream and see that poor streamer boy needs an upgrade on his equipment, you know, I would happily take like a microphone, a low profile microphone arm, and an XLR dock, and you know, and give it a go and give them a shining review. Of another 20k for later. Don't. That click is actually doing. See, it's just clicking. It's just clicking in my ear. When I talk, it clicks in my ear. And I've upped the bit rate and everything on the XLR. Jesus, that's annoying. It's like. Are you hearing the click? Let's turn that gate all the way off and see if it does it. You hear static? Where are you hearing the static? Like, is it on my voice? When I speak? Yeah. So it's either, hang on a sec. How about now? Is that any better? Or wires properly collected? Yes, Rob, yeah. Well, I mean, you just saw me. I just reconnected my microphone wire. So it's still there, Mystify. But keep talking. I mean, I'll try to keep talking. You know, I like talking, so why not just sit here and rabbit on about lots of things and nothing all at once? And you tell me what's going on with my voice. I'm currently not getting the clicking. It almost sounded like a noise gate opening and closing. So when I stop talking, it would like click. When I start talking, click. When I stop talking, click. It's better. So maybe it was dodgy microphone cable or something. Again, I'm certain somewhere I have a brand new XLR cable. I could not tell you where the fuck it's gone. I know I bought one. This is the XLR cable that matey donated to go with the microphone kind of thing. But I could not tell you where the fuck it is. And it wasn't a cheap cable either. It was not a cheap cable. But yeah, you know, I'm looking at it. Somewhere safe in a box along with a bunch of chargers. Flad, if you came round here, mate, you'd probably vomit. I've still got all of Alex's old tech. Morning, Marcus. I've still got all of Alex's old tech. You know, I've still got. God, I switched on his. He's got a MetaQuest 2 headset. I switched that on the other day and let it boot up and update and everything. And of course, I entered into the VR like waiting room, if you like, the you know, the world or whatever, and the avatar, of course, looked like Alex. I was not expecting that, mate. that was, but I can't bring myself to format it. I can't. I sold his Xbox. His Xbox went to somebody I work with, and they donated a big chunk of money that went to his kid. And I've still got about 80 items listed on eBay, like all games and books and stuff of Alex's, and they're going in dribs and drabs now because like all the popular stuff, all the good stuff's gone, so now it's just going in dribs and drabs. I've got boxes of consoles and cables and controllers that all need testing. I've got a PC sat down here. There's a little, what is it, little Packard Bell PC? Probably suit some kid for his fucking schoolwork or something. It's just the time to go through it all and have a look and figure out if any of it works. I'm pretty sure there's a GameCube up there. I know there's like a PlayStation 2 and 3 and possibly one of the like the first like PlayStation 1 mini consoles. There's so much to go through. So much to go through. So yeah, tons of stuff. So I've got boxes of cables coming out my ears because annoyingly, when we were at his flat taking it all apart, I wanted to do it in a way that I could go, right, Xbox is unplugged, all of the Xbox cables. PlayStation's unplugged, all of the PlayStation cables. Unfortunately, somebody got there first and just tore it all out and threw it all in one box. So I've just got this chaos of cables that I need to pull apart and separate and figure out what goes with what. And I'm going to need to like load up like, you know, the PlayStation store or like a PlayStation fan site and look at box contents because I've got no idea what goes with each one, like at all. It's fucking carnage. Midders! Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 26 months. It's sad. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Whoa. Indubitably. See this looks tasty. This is what I like the look of. Right. Hungover Adam has arrived. Oh dear. Well, it's your own fault if you're hungover. Drink water. Take paracetamol. Let's just get rid of that a minute. We don't need that on screen. So yeah, this is the XLR dock that I require for £90.18, right? That would enable me to plug in my XLR mic to... You're having milkshake. Drink water. Although milkshake is also good. Well, not necessarily milkshake, but like a fruit smoothie would be even better for you. Yes, that would enable me to plug my XLR in. What worries me though then, I suppose it's all software separated, isn't it? You've then got on the Wave app, you've got all the inputs and outputs for your various channels, haven't you? It's all right. I'm trying to work it out in my head before I like go ahead and bite the bullet and get this stuff, because I want to make sure that it's going to do what I want it to do. Obviously, with the Go XLR, physically things are separated into their own inputs and outputs, and then the software can send it to my ear or to the stream, like what you hear and stuff. And I know that Elgato Wave, the program, can do that. So this would then eliminate the Go XLR from my desk and however many wires are plugged into that, enabling me to still plug my microphone in. And then the sound from my game... I love you, Mesa, but that's... I love you, man. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. And I do hope those 3D prints do work for you, and I'm sorry they took so long to get to you, but, you know, I printed them with ease, and then actually posting them, because my local post office 2 minutes up the road has closed, actually posting them to you was a fucking nightmare. They work. It's brilliant. I'm happy. Awesome. And thank you again for using Metal Benji's 3D printing services. But yeah, so this would enable me to plug my XLR microphone in. So someone arrived on your screen. I know it's good, isn't it? Any donor over £5 gets a lotion time. Lotion. It's good, is it? Yeah, I didn't know if the logo came out well enough, but it's not bad, right? Yeah, so this would enable me to plug my... I'm sorry I keep going through it in my head, but I do want to make sure it's right. That'll enable me to plug my microphone in. The Wave software enables me to split inputs and outputs to all the various channels, which I can then, like I have now, I can put into OBS. So get rid of the XLR and all the cables associated with that, probably freeing up inputs and outputs that I'm currently using. And then, obviously, I've got this microphone, you know, which is a cracking microphone. But again, don't get me wrong, it's a brilliant bit of kit. I have also been tempted by the Wave XLR microphones. No, not you. Not you. I want the audio. This guy. So that's the Wave 3. Yeah, the Wave DX. And there is a fucking Doom version of the Wave DX. Oh my fucking god, how have I never seen this before? Oh my god, there's even there's a mic arm with... Oh my god! When did all of this shit come out? Oh my god. How did I not know all this Doom gear? When I was looking at the Wave DX, I saw CX had a bunch of Doom mics in stock. Benji's getting AFK for some Doom fapping. I'm sorry, you guys know how much I fucking love Doom. And I do want to get back to Doom at some point. But I didn't realise they did all this Doom gear. But, let's be realistic. Do I want Doom gear? Stop getting distracted? No, there's cool shit on my screen. I have this guy. I don't need a Doom keyboard and mouse, and I don't need a Stream Deck. But the other bits would be fucking lovely. Repeat after me. I will not herd more shit I don't need. You don't know me at all, do you, Mystify? I mean, no, I'll be realistic. I don't need it. I don't need it. No, you keep ignoring my DMs? Do I? Where? Where have I ignored a DM, mate? Sorry. Oh, it was a joke. Right. I was going to say, I don't think I do. Oh my god, there's Doom gear. And it's the same price as all the other gear. Anyway. I'm gonna be realistic, right? I don't need the Doom gear, but it is sexy as fuck. Right? I am distracted now. You're just gonna have to wait for me a minute. Tune, by the way. I don't need the Wave XLR. I just need the XLR dock for Stream Deck, right? I don't need this, right? Like, what does the Wave XLR actually enable me to do? Like, what does it actually do? Like, what does this Wave XLR actually do for me, other than enabling me to plug my XLR microphone in? Surely you won't need that if you've got the XLR dock. There's the clipping again. Morning, Bubbles. How you doing, gorgeous? Yes, the dock does the same. Right, exactly. So I don't need that. Even though it looks sexy as fuck with the Doom skin on it. I don't need, Ben, you don't need the Doom skin. You don't need it. You're emotional? Why are you emotional? Because your lad's 10 and you're really old because you got a 10-year-old lad? You do, though. Epic, that's not helping. Yeah, exactly. Bubbles has got a 10-year-old. Bubbles is old as shit.
Nice.
You've got a 27-year-old? Well, you're old as dust, Marcus, we know. Eldest turns 14 this month. Wave mic arm pro. See, I like this low profile mic arm. I do. I don't need an up and over. Although I did see this new Wave Arm Mark II. And I see that this can do low profile as well as up and over. Making an omelette, I told him he can't have his cake for breakfast. It's Benji. He'll need healing regardless. Wow! You guys suck. You guys suck! I'm doing very important research here. Things that I can never afford. Yeah, the up and over's nice, but I'm pretty sure this one also does low profile too. I was positive I saw that this did low profile. I'm thinking about it, Bubbles. I'm having, since upgrading to Windows 11, I've been having some audio quality issues. I don't know whether it's Spotify related, GoXLR related, but the GoXLR is now at the end of its service life. And what I mean is they're not supporting it moving forward. They've already done pretty much what they're going to do, their last update and everything. So it's like, you know, it's done. And of course, Elgato, all of this stuff is new, and it's. I mean, it's got a Doom skin, Bubbles, but beside the Doom skin, it's new. It's getting updated frequently. The software, you know, the Wave XLR software and everything that goes with it is much more up to date. It's more current. It's being updated constantly. Whereas the Go XLR is like one and done. You get a Go XLR, the software that comes with it is the final version, and that's what you've got. So, yes, I am looking at. I mean, it would be nice to pair it up with the mic, right? Here's my train of thought, right? So we get the DX, we get the XLR dock for my Stream Deck, right? It doesn't need to be Doom themed. It does not need to be Doom. Does not need to be Doom. It does not. And I don't need a mic arm. I'm going to be absolutely brutally honest there. I do not need a mic arm. I've got a mic arm that works. This works. I don't need a mic arm. There's no point. Metal Benji Doom theme? No! I don't need Doom. Puta Cam? Indeed, Puta Cam. Dirty bastards. So I don't need the Doom theme. I don't need the Doom. What I don't want to do, like, I'm not a Doom streamer, but I am a fan of Doom. You know that. I'm a fan of Doom. But if I'm going to get the Doom themed microphone, then I need to get the Doom themed mic arm. I mean, that goes without saying, right? Because what I did early on when I started streaming was I pigeonholed myself into I'm a World of Warcraft streamer. My overlay is World of Warcraft themed. My alerts are World of Warcraft themed. And I don't just play World of Warcraft anymore. I play a load of other shit. Just get OnlyFans up and running. I'm gonna have to, mate. Who wants Only Benjis? I'll go and take some feet pics right now. That would also be an interesting experiment. Start an OnlyFans that is just feet pics. And it's things like me with my feet in mud or in baked beans, and just see what kind of income it gets in a few months. Oh, fucking it. I've always wondered. There's gotta be a market for it, right? There's gotta be a market for it. Benji go in green mankini, just go. No, not me in a mankini, just my feet. An only fan of me walking the dog. Jesus, Marcus, careful, mate. Careful, mate. We've been here. You know, let's change your topic of conversation, mate. But yeah, I've always just wondered: is it that easy on OnlyFans to make money just taking pictures of feet? Because my feet are lush, quite frankly. You know, they've got a little tiny bit of fungal nail infection left. I'm not going to lie, I'm an old dude. My feet are fucked because I'm in steel toe cap boots all the time. You're joking, but that would make you a fortune. No, I'm not really joking that much, mate. Because if it would make me a fortune, then fuck yeah, I'll sell my feet pics. I've got no problem with that. Like, I've genuinely got no problem with it. Because it's just my feet. And it would just be my feet in various situations. Like my feet on a red carpet, my feet on a lino floor, my feet on grass, you know, my foot in a puddle of baked beans. And somebody somewhere's going to buy that shit and probably get their rocks off to it and pay me for the privilege, you know? And then I'd be able to afford all the nice things in life, like XLR docks. Shit. We can probably do a little bit better. Let's do some shopping. Elgato, there it is again. XLR dock. There's the pop-in. Fucking hell. The prompter. I don't need a prompter. I don't make video content like that. I don't need a prompter. So, if I buy it off Amazon at £90.18, that's saved me like 20, 30 quid straight away. Let's delete that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And what was the mic? The mic there is 99. And the mic here is also 99. So buying the dock on Amazon saves 30 quid. Buying the microphone doesn't save anything else. It's 99 quid. And if I buy it off Amazon, I do have access to the partner finance and everything, you know? Not that I want to use it, but save with used, see, for 68 quid for a used microphone. Why not just do that? What could possibly be wrong with it? And if it is wrong, I've bought it off Amazon, so they're going to have to pay, they're going to have to give me a refund, right? So that saved a boatload of money. That's gone from 219 quid to 159 pounds. Fucking 132 quid for a mic arm. I don't need a mic arm that bad. What the fuck? I mean, that's the Pro, right? But holy shit balls. You can see the exciting things I look at in my life, right? There's just their standard mic arm. And again, save with used. I don't need a mic arm. What am I actually doing? I don't need it. So yeah, so that's brought it from 219 down to 159 quid. I don't need a mic arm. I've got one. And with Mesa's donation, I only need to raise like 149 quid. Thank you, by the way, Mesa. Yeah, exactly. See, we're thinking exactly the same lines, mate. And that would then eliminate the Go XLR. Hmm. Let's go here. Infinite Benji. Yeah, so it's definitely worth getting it from Amazon if I'm gonna do it. Your cart is empty. I know. As much as I would like the Doom. See, this is what I'm aiming for. Is to be able to use this Wavelink software. Eliminating that entirely and just going software based. Right. Okay. Well, there's the plan. That's what I'm going to aim for. All right. So I'm gonna aim for that. That's the goal ultimately. Is to raise 149.17 before these two sell out, because there's 2 left in stock and there's 3 left in stock. So 149 quid. Morning, Ladder Insane. You're right, dude. So that's the goal, is to raise that before they sell out. Cool. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go. That's the way I'm gonna go. Right. Should we play some fucking Fellowship and have a look? Morning, Majesty. You right, dude? Hang on. I'm just gonna update. Sick today? Man cold from hell? Oh shit, Majesty, big hugs, mate. I'm all right, dude. I'm all right. Other than slight sound issues that we've already sorted this morning, because I spent a bit of time fixing it very quickly with some help, and then I've been looking at new sound hardware, more modern sound hardware, replacing my microphone and the Go XLR. Which, by the way, in all fairness, because Kelly's got a very good setup already, if we do hit that target, I'm happy to do a giveaway for the Go XLR and this microphone. I'm happy to do that. Because somebody could get themselves some good gear, you know? I've got a Go XLR Mini, I've got a Shure SM7B microphone, I've got a cloud lifter to go with it, I'll provide cables and stuff with it. Should I get myself Fellowship, as it's the current gaming meta? Well, Mystify was kind enough to give me a code for it. So again, thank you very much, Mystify. So I do want to check it out. Yeah, good. How you doing? Sound drivers are a mess to tinker from my experience. Good, you got it fixed. Yeah, it's not so much the sound drivers. It's the constant, when Windows updates, it changes where your inputs and outputs are routed, and it sets everything to the default device. So then I need to go back through telling it where a program's sound should be going, like what channel on the XLR it should be going through and stuff. You know? So yeah, the plan is Mace has kickstarted it. The plan is to save up a bit of dosh, buy myself the Wave XLR add-on for my Stream Deck Plus, get myself the DX2 microphone by Elgato, and I have voice mirroring installed in every fucking Windows update. Yeah, exactly, Aladdin Insane, exactly. So as I've sort of said to people, the Go XLR is very good. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good bit of kit. The microphone I've got, very good bit of kit. I was able to do them both relatively cheap, and it was, you know, I'm quite happy. The combo probably only cost me 150 quid instead of what they used to cost. I mean, these microphones were like 300-400 quid themselves, you know, so I got a really good deal on it all. But they've reached the end of their service life, or the Go XLR has anyway. The microphone would keep going. But the Go XLR has reached the end of its service life, as in they've kind of released their final software and driver update for it, and that'll kind of be what you get. Whereas the Elgato stuff is new, it's updated regularly still, you know, the software for it's always getting better, the driver's always getting better, so why not move on to a different method, remove the hardware need for all this routing and stuff, and just go software routing, and hopefully a more modern approach that takes away some of these problems that I'm having, you know? Because if it's all software based, and I can save that within the Wave XLR software and whatever, getting it back to how it was should be a lot easier. But, you know, again, it's nice to get new things and update it occasionally. Right, going to turn the music off for a bit, because I actually want to hear music in game and stuff. So let's have a look at Fellowship, shall we? Right. Having never, I don't think I've ever launched it. And if I did, I launched it and then turned it off. So let's see what this is all about. He says, with his fingers crossed, hoping that it eventually gets going. Just need to update. Launch sometimes fails. Did you have a code for loaded? Epic, yeah. If you go to my stream and go down here and click this box, that will use my code, and B, it should.
We have endured peace for long enough.
Hang on a sec.
If these dark tidings take root, then no one will be safe.
The world is changing. Ever since the tremor, the simmering forces of darkness are stepping out into the light. Old powers, long forgotten, have reawakened, twisting flesh and soul alike, and corrupting our world. Reforging ancient pacts and bestowing new gifts. And they're growing stronger.
Which is exactly why we must act.
A corpse, armor, and bones. He took them. He took my brothers away.
Then if any among you still remember what it means to fight, now is the time.
I'm guessing all the dudes in massive armor are going to know how to fight.
We'll take the fight to them.
Wow.
Heard someone needed a hand. Tariq, my boy, just in time to miss the planning. Thunder doesn't plan, old friend. It arrives.
Enough pleasantries. The world is watching. We cannot fail now!
Ooh. Ooh. Terms of service, yeah, have access to all my life. I love you. Thank you very much. Let's go. Woohoo! Alright, so, fellowship. They all look chonky, right? Trying to log in. Your place in the queue is 3. Oh, I'll do better. Queues, honestly, in 2025, sort your shit out. What would you like to be called? My name is Jeff. Great. Play the tutorial. It is unironically a small indie dev. They're doing well though, good. Welcome to Fellowship. For this tutorial, you will be playing as Helena, one of our tank heroes. Woohoo! To start, use the middle mouse wheel to zoom in and out. What's with the stutter though? Hello? Okay, settle down a bit. Yep, yep. Use the mouse wheel to zoom the camera in and out. Whee, wee, 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 wee. Yep, cool. There you go. I've completed the tutorial quest. Yes. You can turn your camera by holding left mouse button and dragging the mouse. Use the mouse to look at the target markers nearby. You can move using WASD. Morning, Suze. Jump over obstacles. Oh my god. Okay. Campsites act as checkpoints for your progress. If you die in battle, you will always respawn at the last campsite your party is activated. The path ahead looks pretty manageable, but better safe than sorry. Walk up to the campsite and right-click to set this as your current point. Right, yep. Making camp. Okay. Me. Them. Why is that twice? Oh, I suppose you've got party and you've got, yeah. There's an orc ahead you'll need to dispatch. Selecting the enemy you want to attack is the first step in defeating them. Most abilities require heroes to be facing their target in order to activate. For this fight, we'll automatically target the orc for you, their health bar even. Shows arrows to let you know they're your target. If you ever want to select a target in the future, simply left-click them. Right-click on an enemy to enter a combat stance. Melee heroes will auto-attack the targeted enemy if they are in front of them in range while in combat stance. Ranged heroes will not auto-attack their targets at all. Right. To proceed, kill the orc on the path ahead using your auto-attack. Okie dokie! Let's fuck him up. Hey, orky boy. The excitement. You've unlocked your first ability, Measured Strike. Blah, blah, blah. Each hero's ability set defines their playstyle. This is basic attack, which deals more damage than your auto attack. Using this ability against an enemy will automatically enter you into the combat stance, so you will auto attack your target as well. You can always hover your mouse pointer over abilities on the ability bar to display a tooltip in the lower right corner of the screen with its details. One of Helena's key stats is her strength value. The higher her strength, the more damage the ability will deal. More advanced abilities use different stats. We'll look at that soon. For now, let's get back in the fight. Press Hotkey 1. Right, let's go and fuck this orc up. Target too far? Fuck's sake. This tutorial is not aimed at an MMO god like you. You unlocked your second ability, Power Strike. This ability deals much higher damage using Helena's stat, but it's a cooldown that will limit how often you can use it. Press hotkey 2. Okie dokie. We're getting attacked from all sides. Your new ability, Shield Slam, is perfect for dealing with groups. This new ability will deal strength-based damage to nearby enemies. Blah 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 blah. Reduces all incoming damage to higher toughness. Less damage should take. Keep an eye on the toughness meter. It increases when you trigger Shield Slam, and it will decay over time. While you have been using your combat abilities, Helena has been triggering Veteran of War. This passive effect, when triggered, reduces cooldown time over other attacks. Right. Oh my god, it is like just like World of Warcraft, isn't it? Morning, cat. Foxy. Sylvia Healer has emerged from hiding to join your party. Healer's role is to prevent their party members from dying. Yes. Healers are very vulnerable to damage. Yes. Fellowship purchase via your loaded link, sir. Oh, thank you very much, Epic. Proceed down the path ahead. She will follow behind. Okie dokie. Go on then, Sylvie. Let's go. Activate the campsite with a right click. Rhyme is a damage dealer. Her role is to deal the bulk of the damage. Yeah. Damage dealers vulnerable to attacks. Need to be protected by tanks. This is Holy Trinity of Fellowship. Tanks soak damage. Healers keep them healed. And damage dealers deal damage. Yes. Yes. I understand. If only I'd known this about World of Warcraft. And, you know, we would have probably done much better. As a tank, Helena's responsibility is to intervene and protect the group. Your taunt ability. Oh, gee, I wonder what this does. He's dead. The Fury Healer already has a succubus skin, just saying. Ah. Oh, the Furry Healer. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Enemies will prioritize attacking the first hero that they see. As a tank, it is wise that you initiate fights. Yeah. The shield throw. Ooh. Right, bitches. Right, bitches. What-a! What-a! Woo! Sorry, what? The Orc spellcaster is healing himself whenever his health is getting too low. You won't be able to keep him if he keeps doing it. Interrupters! Shift 2. Oh my god, they're making me use hotkeys, the bastards. It's on cooldown. I interrupted at the wrong point. World of Warcraft much? Okie dokie. We're so good, team. Need to explain marking your interrupts. Finish this tutorial. Imagine. The troll ahead will throw dangerous fireballs at you as you cross the valley towards him. This ability immediately grants a lot of toughness and has 2 charges that can be used twice before the long cooldown makes it unavailable. Also have gained the charge ability.
Why you don't have wagon? Catch this!
Catch! Everything built in when you mark your kick target and it shows your cooldown. Yeah. I saw a video about that. It's now time to put all your training into practice. Use all the abilities that you have learned so far. Hey, Drax.
Wagon. I need orb. Gonna smash you.
Great worth. The path to a stronghold is clear. Interact with the loot chest. Oh my god, there's loot. Get the loot. Well, there we go. Cool. Well, look at all these double-hard bastards. So who do I want to play? I mean, obviously, if I play a tank, I'm likely to get into groups, right? You'll be going healer on Fellowship, sure, cool. Do I go DPS or do I go tank for this? Sorry, what's that, Mystify? Oh, your friend code. Ah ha 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 ha. We'll sort that in a second. Yeah, we could try tanking. Why not? I need to go here. I need to grab that. Oh my god. Green arrows everywhere. And it has no self-healing, in case that's something you like. Give the healer something to do, isn't it? De-socket gems from your equipment. Oh, go away. So they let you bring up a menu with escape.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Right, I'm going to throw my child out the window. Is he being a bastard? Made me phone my mum, wake her up, just to get his present from her. That's got priorities. Morgan, but I think the Miko can be a bit complicated. Start with all our combos. I mean, like I say, I'm just gonna give it a go. We're gonna see what it's like. How you doing this morning, Morgan? By the way, kicking plays. How you doing? Welcome on in. Stable boy. Mounts ground what it is, and he's going to do. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Actually, one thing I do need to do quickly. Let's just have a look here. Is it? Yeah, right. One tick. Oh, cool. What's he got, Bubs? It's alright. Was it the MetaQuest 3? I don't want to say it too loud in case you've got speakers on it. Luna, hello. Right, we're gaming. I'm alright, thanks, mate. Doing alright. Just checking out a bit of Fellowship. Yeah, very good. Very good. Outfits. Top right corner for friend menu. Yeah, no worries, dude. One sec. What's this mission table? Ah, right. Okay, this is where you. Right. Okay. Add a friend. Mosh friend. Rob's. I see Rob's here somewhere as well. Yep, added and added. Quick play is like Mythic Zeros, leagues are like keys. Okay, cookie. I've sent requests, so you should have them. Seek out the spectral caretaker. Post yours in chat. You can do all these things, man. You know? Oh, have you literally got to exchange codes? Honestly, we'll figure out all this more complicated shit later. Find hero select at the Heroes Rest Inn. One person crowd, you just got to accept it. So, morning. Hey, Grimlock, we're one day closer, and we all know who is D4. No. 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 Yeah, no worries, Luna. Alright, seek out the spectral caretaker. So you can't actually go into the inn, you just literally use the door. Right, okay. And that's your stash. Okay. All very Halloween-y. Yes, I can tell. There is indeed a Halloween event going on. So that's all just training dummies and stuff. So everything's pretty much in one area. Where the fuck is this spectral caretaker? Okay, so your stash is in a couple of different places for easy access, which is good. We're on good terms, and I know he's looking for people to play with. Yeah, no worries. I didn't realise you'd split up, Luna. Open your map. There's me. Mystic of the Wicked, Haunted Broom. Complete 10 dungeons with Helena during the Haunted and Stronghold event to unlock the purchase. It's a recent thing, we just wasn't working a bit on good terms. No, fair enough. If that's the way it's happened, then all good, as long as nobody's, you know, causing any horribleness. Right, I have done that. Now what? I guess we go to the mission table and we kick ass, right? I wonder. Is house hunting's a ball out? Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. So what I need to do is I need to set up. I need to set up my Azeron for this as well, because I can assign the shift click keys and everything to just straightforward buttons on that, and I won't have to shift click. So, Mystifies healing. IR Tonk. We need a couple of DPS. You look cute. Hi. I can do also DPS, I don't mind. Right, okay, yeah, I mean, you know, if people on my friends list want to join, by all means. You sent a request? Yeah, I've responded to your request, mate. If I go like that and invite you in. Morgan, do you want in as well? Set up keybind, use mount. Mount is very useful in dungeon. Your DPS, cool. Invite to group, invite to group. Get yourselves in here. There we go. Mission table. Commander Garrett. I mean, what do we do? Do we just pick one? Just go quick play? Challenge mode, eternal mode. One of the strongest heroes. Okay. Let's just do this, yeah? Just to start getting a feel for it. Like I say, I'll need to set up my cyborg and everything to make all of this much easier. Ready to start dungeon? Okay. Oh god, yeah. Buttons, Ben, buttons. What was charge? Shield throw. Sorry. The bastard's behind me. Right, I see. Yeah, I'm going to have to make this much easier for myself. Yeah, I'm going to need to make this much easier for myself, but okay.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
I was dropping a hint there.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
Not at all. So are there multiple paths in said dungeon, or is it all just a straight line? Oh, it looks like it's literally just a multiple choice. I take it you just need to reach the boss at the end kind of thing, rather than... Okay, so this looks like a cartoon version of WoW. Yeah. Is WoW not a cartoon version of itself at this point, though? shit. Ah! Yeah, I'm going to need to adjust this with my Azeron. I think it'd be really easy to play with the Azeron because, you know, they've got shift keys and everything built in. So... But yeah, basically, Cat, this is just like the mythic side of World of Warcraft without all the World of Warcraft. You know, it's dungeon runs. You shouldn't ever outgrow the game because apparently it scales with you as you grow, kind of thing. Oh, stunned. Where did he just fuck off to? I see. Hey Lilith, you alright, babe? How was last night? Was it good? I reckon it probably was. Yeah, I can't figure out targets and stuff while I'm playing like this. I need to sort my Azeron out for it, really. Tab does change target. Oh, that does. Half-naked ladies with hot wax, nom nom. Lucy321 over on Kick. Are you human flavoured or bot flavoured? If you're human flavoured, you'll respond with something along the lines of, actually I'm banana flavoured. I bet you're here to sell me a Discord, right? Oh, and there was music. RP boss comes back later. Right. Right, Lucy 321, you're a bot, right? Oh, yeah, don't point that at the group, sorry. There's me being a bad tank. I need to sort out key bindings for this though. See, best tank EU. Now what? Yeah, fix your keys. What are you trying to say? Leave dungeon. Okay, we'll have a look. We will have a look. Edit HUD. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I evaporated some packs. No, it's all good. It's all good. So they've already got UI manipulation baked in. This is good. Okay. Locked in rewards, then equipped at stable. Rules. Oh, I see. Use plants to heal and throws them at enemies when they're there. Ends up with a massive nuke if you don't keep spending them. Ah, I see. Okay. Got a new ability as well. Okay. Cool. Right. So we've got target. Right. So we've got target and target's target. Okay. So what can you do in the way of HUD manipulation? Default ability 2. Ah, right. And you can change how many slots. How many ability bars can you have then? That's all. Or is that it? You just get the 2 ability bars? How do you add new bars and stuff then? Sorry, on the right, on the right, all right, on the right. Oh, extra ability bar, extra. Oh my fucking right! You know what we're doing? We're going to be setting up a UI. This is going to be so much fun. But I really need a Wii, so I'll be back in a minute. Love you, bye.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
is AFK for the raid. No. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid there, Alpha Limits. I hope you had a pleasant stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, sorry, I had to go for a pee. I'm an old man, and sometimes you got to pee. For an old man like me, sometimes it's more often than I would like. What? I think Mango wants to come and say hello to the raiders. 1 second. Here. I'm here. I'm here. She's such a little madam. 1 second. There she is. There she is. So, hello, Mango. Hello, Mango. Yes, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Trick or treat. Thank you very much. How are you today? Super late. You're all right. I had to pee. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the raid this morning. I hope you've had a good morning, or maybe it's a late night. Just give Mango some love because Mango likes to get involved. I am Mango. But yeah, I'm checking out Fellowship for the first time because I've not really played this before. In fact, I haven't played it before. So here I am. But we're doing the fun stuff. We're sorting out a UI. Could you stop? Button it, missus. Button it. Noisy puppy dog. Safe for closing? No. Because I use an Azeron Cyborg for play. So I need to sort out some keybinds on that and stuff. The default UI works, but I do need to organise this in a way that my brain can put 2 and 2 together, because unfortunately my brain doesn't work the same as everybody else's. I'm afraid. Doggo trash talking about Fellowship? Yeah, more than likely. But yeah, my brain doesn't... Oh, I need to go to... stables, I believe, because I can get a mount, right? Surprised that Benji chose Helena. I thought it would be his first choice. I mean, I don't mind tanking. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I don't mind tanking in games. Jesus, another raid. Master Junior, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Morning, morning, morning. I'm trying to figure out Fellowship. And like I say, when I say trying to figure out Fellowship, this is like the first time I've launched it. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had a good morning also. We've just been raided by Off Limits too. So yeah, it's all good. Trick or treat. Thank you very much. There he is. There he is, look. Oh, they are. Sorry, I don't mean to presume. It ruined WoW Mythic Plus for me. Well, I do enjoy World of Warcraft, I'm not going to lie. I have played World of Warcraft for the last 20 years, and I always will probably play World of Warcraft. I say probably because one day they might ruin it completely. But right now, I do like World of Warcraft. The thing that I don't like is when seasons in World of Warcraft get stale. So I've spread my wings to become a bit more of a variety streamer. We do game challenges where I've started getting like just ChatGPT to set me some random challenges. I've got to start an Elden Ring one tomorrow. If you hate me, you'll enjoy that. Because I hate myself already for accepting the challenge, but never mind. And yeah, I do a bit more of variety. Normally on a Saturday I play World of Warcraft, but right now the World of Warcraft season is deader than a dodo. Like nothing's happening. So I'd rather just spend my time checking out some other stuff while Mango is just very noisy in the background. There's a couple of things I want to do. I mean, I know this is going to be boring. And guys, if you want to leave the group and actually go and play Fellowship while I set up like a UI and play buttons and stuff like that, then I can. But I need a 13 doing, so could we do that? Absolutely not. I'm also out of coffee. And I also should really get like Bean Boozles or something on the go for you guys, because I would like to try and get towards... I've set a bit of a goal. I have. I've got a Go XLR and a Shure microphone, and I'd really like to move over to the Wave gear. So the goal is any donations are going to go towards new equipment. And obviously I'm happy to do Bean Boozles and things like that. I should really have set some things up, because I know how much you guys like watching me suffer. I've got hot Bean Boozles, gross Bean Boozles. I've also got those mega sour sweets as well. So to be honest, chuck a dono in and just tell me what you want me to do. Ultimately, we're here for you, so going to stay. Well, thank you very much, Morgan. But yeah, I'm generally wanting to change all of this a bit. Imported hero buffs, hero debuffs, hero unit frame, target unit frame, target of target unit frame. So it's all pretty straightforward. Ability cast bar, we're happy with that. This is going to end up very much looking like my World of Warcraft layout, I do believe. Can you change the party unit frame? Expanding to the right, expanding up. Expanding up. Oh, can. So what you could do is you could just chuck that over there. Like that. Just get that out of the way. Can you shrink this? Does it have to be so fucking huge? No, there is no size. Ability tooltips, damage done, overall damage done, healing done. Hovered unit tooltip. Right, I see. Quest tracker, yeah. Boss timers. Ability bars. There is UI scaling settings. Okay, cool. I'd say 80% is preferred. Right, then what I'll do, let's just save that a minute. We'll go, oh, look at this UI. It's amazing. Why am I not world number 1 yet? Interface, UI scaling. Do a bit like that. Cool. Close. Right. Now we'll go back and we'll edit the HUD. Because you know me, I like things a particular way. You're the best fellowship tank in your living room. I guarantee you Mango is better. I fucking guarantee it, mate. I guarantee Mango is better at this game already. So what we're going to do, we'll do action bar 181. We need this one to have 4 slots. 1 row. Hey Flip, how you doing, gorgeous? You alright, mate? And we're happy with the spacing on that. And then we're going to take action bar number 2. And we need... You'll see why I'm doing this in a moment, okay? If you're new here, if you're old here, then you know why. And then I need a extra action bar 1. So needs to be 6. Enabled. And I need extra ability bar 2. Enabled that one, and that one needs. Also, don't forget to set the interrupt tracker trigger. The default to set your interrupt is V. Okay, yeah, I will check in a mo. I'm going to get a bit of layout sorted, and then we'll look at the more complicated keybinds, because I've also got to keybind it all to my Azeron, so we'll sort all of that out in a mo. But thank you very much for the tip. I'm much appreciated. And I need another 4 there. Now, I know it looks like a lot of very tiny buttons, because it is very tiny buttons. At the bottom of the inputs is the same. Move this down. Is there grid snapping or anything that you can turn on while doing this? Or is it all just a case of gentle manipulation? No snapping. Marvellous. That is going to set off the OCD of so many people. Caspar. Buffs. And we'll put unit frame 1. Sadly, no grid snapping yet, but they are working on it. Marvellous. Well, I'm glad they're going to work on it. This is good. Because, yeah, it's going to set the OCD of so many people off. Target of target. Right. Okay. So, what we'll do, we'll save that. Morning, Nick. How you doing, handsome? What we'll do is we'll plonk that up there. And I close that. They implement better buff tracking in a week. These guys really want this game to be good. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna be active and they're gonna be proactive and go, yeah, do you know what? We can do that. Let's do it. You know, great. More power to them, kind of thing. Where show system performance. That's just a little bit of nerd for me. Borderless, yeah, off. Jesus, everything's set to epic. Not going to complain at that. Might need to turn it down just a smidge later. You have unassigned abilities. Why, thank you, Siegebreaker and Horsey Boy. How are you today, Nick? You alright, mate? Ultimate ability. Pew pew.
Twilight shields me.
See, they can just be mounted on one of these bars. I'm going to have more buttons than I'm going to know what to do with. Know what I mean? In it. But that's a start, right? And then what we need to do is we need to go to this. Quick unrelated questions or anything. Are Gunny and Mango both boys? No, Mango is a little girl. Gunny is a boy. I did ask their preferred pronouns, but, you know, Mango just looked at me with a blank expression and Gunny just went and peed in the garden, so. So, we want a new software profile. So, what we will do... let's change that one. You have 13 hero abilities, one weapon, 2 trinkets, and 1 mount. 13, 14, 15. That's all you need in terms. Yeah, I've got more than enough buttons, so we can drop that down later. So, right. No macros in this game. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, what I'm going to do though. Settings. Windowed. Set it down to. Oh, look at the game. It's so tiny and cute. So tiny and cute. Just apply that for a minute. Close that. So we can see both, right? So we've got movement already. That's already working. Right, movement's already working. You can see that working on the left-hand side. Right, jump is already set. And it's the same place as my WoW jump as well, so that makes things nice and easy. Right. We don't need any of these buttons. Might use them for pots and stuff later, but it's more, you know, there's the layout. There's only 5 there, so what are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 6 there. Okay, so we've got, yeah, so we've got the same layout essentially. See what I've done? I've literally made this kind of reflect this. So, easy peasy. 1. It literally is as easy as that to set the Azeron up. Obviously, I'll want to change sort of button positions and stuff to make it more obvious. But because like I've put 1, 2, 3, and 4 right up on my fingertips. That's not a good place for it. Or ability-wise, I mean, I can move the abilities as long as these slots correspond with the buttons here. Not a problem, right? So like these shift buttons, I can go. Is it no keyboard? I can go. New PSU fitted and PC hasn't blown up yet. Nice. Oh, did you have PC problems? So we can go shift 1. Get rid of backspace, please. Clear. Shift 1. And now, that is shift 1. See what I mean? So it's dead simple. I've just got to make sure that what is on my Azeron lines up to in-game and it makes sense. So, like, charge, right? Charge is there normally. Which is weird. Because I've set button key press 1 up there. Anyway, hang on. So if we... How do we pick up an ability? Have I got to unlock? Ah, I see. If we go there... Put charge there. Then we can empty that slot.
Do it, Flutterflies! Keep them safe!
No, it's all good. You're literally watching me learn how to count. So it's not a problem. Right, so we can undo all the keybinds and we can reset keybinds and stuff. So easy peasy. So we've got charge. Power strike, measured strike. Either it's me or your voice is going crackle sometimes. Right. Right. For the newcomers to the stream, since updating to Windows 11, I have been having audio issues, whether it's the Go XLR or whether it's not the microphone, right? We've already discovered it's not the microphone, but I think something's going on between the Go XLR and stream, or something else. Anyway, what I've decided to do is put some money towards this. I thought you hadn't plugged something in correctly when doing the PSU. Latency in the drivers. I mean, I don't know what's going on, Nick, but yeah, since Windows 11, I've started having audio issues, and what I have decided to do is update to a more modern way of doing my sound. At the moment, I'm using a Go XLR Mini and an XLR microphone. That's cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, get a Wave DX microphone and the XLR dock for my Steam Deck Plus, so that I can still plug my XLR microphone in, which will be the Wave DX. Then I can use the Wave software. Oh, sorry, can't see my screen. I know. Then use the Wave software to do all my sound routing and everything, and eliminate the Go XLR altogether, because that's basically reached like end of service life. They've released an update recently, and sort of said, right, here's the final version of the drivers, off you go. Mesa Blessing has already chipped in a tenner towards it, but that's basically what I'm going to be putting Dosh towards. I've got Bean Boozles, I've got Hot Bean Boozles, and I've got the disgustingly super sour sweets. So any donos coming in, basically, I'm just going to be doing whichever of the three you want me to do. If you want me to do a Bean Boozle, I'll spin the wheel. Same with a Hot Wheel. If you want me to do a super sour sweet, I'll just neck one. You should put them on throne. I can put them on throne if you would like, buddy. I can do that if one would like. Hang on a second. Let's go there. Oh look, it's me. Add a wish. Oh yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Product link.
Tremble before my wrath.
Allow crowdfunding. Proceed. That's a wish list. Product link. Those. There is only like 3 and 2 left because I've actually, you know, there's only 3 of these XLR docks left on Amazon, but the microphone is only $68.99 because it's secondhand. I don't mind; it still comes with a guarantee, you know. So why not grab it? Obviously, if we exceed donation goals, then yeah, you know, I'll maybe chip in for a new one. But right now, right, so they are on my wish list, people. They are crowdfunding available. Obviously, Mace's already given me a tenner, so I'll make sure I chip that in towards one of them. But yeah, they are on my throne wish list. Should you wish to help me raise the money for it, and when we do, because I won't need the Shure microphone and the Go XLR, I will probably run a giveaway and let whoever wins the giveaway in some way, shape, or form have them. You know, so that somebody can maybe upgrade their gear a bit, or you know, up to you guys. Up to you guys entirely. Right. I mean, it really doesn't matter what buttons, you know. So that would need to be set slot keybind. Set slot keybind. Sorry, another unrelated question whatsoever. I don't think anything will be continue with me what kind of dogs they are. Well, Mango's a Pom cross Jack Russell. And Gunny is Gunny. Gunny is like a Heinz 59. He's got oh god, what are they called? It's not Greek Shepherd. What the hell are they called? Greek dogs. What the hell is he? Not that. Well, actually, I think it's a bit of this Cretan Hound, and I also think he's got a bit of Greek Shepherd in him. But anyway, yeah, he's a proper Heinz 59, mate. I mean, you know what he looks like. I've just got no idea what he actually is, because he's you know, rescue, bless him. Forget your question now. Okay, forgotten. Right, so that set slot keybind would need to be that. So Yeah, so that's all starting to come together a bit. So what I do need to do really is just clear twat. Just clear slots that we haven't set up yet. So that is interrupt, isn't it? So what we're going to do is we'll put bash there. Get rid of that. Put bash there. So set the keybind of bash. So there's my interrupt. Bish bash bash. And we've got charge. And that is literally just what I'm using for jump. So what we can actually do here. This is thrilling, right? Just offset it by the 1. Because the jump is already taken. There. Get rid of shift up there. So then that would need to be, let's make that shift 2. Make that shift 2.
Twin souls, untethered.
Okay, Epic, I will, hang on. Yes. Friend? Ooh, friend. Copy, fellowship. Friend. Add friend. Add friend. You should get a request, I believe. See, that's what you want to use for pulling, isn't it? You got charge, you've got shield throw. It's a natural place to put that. I've been setting it on the wrong fucking thing. What the fucking hell have I done? Why weren't that? It's set to shift 1, right? So why? Ah, fucking hell. Why is that now not triggering? Why will that not trigger? That will. Why is that not allowing shift +1 as a key button press? So I've got to set them like that in game. So, got one, 1, 2, 3, shift 1, shift 2. Yeah, so we'll put shield throw there, clearing that button, this, 4, 5, 6 there, so... Then we put shield slam. Shield slam there. Clear that slot. That becomes 5. That becomes 5. Like that. So we've got taunt, charge, measured strike, power strike, shield slam. Got shields up and taunt. Sorry, shields up and yeah, taunt. That's interrupt. Sorry, that's bash. Okay. Not gonna lie, I expected you to play Tariq. Why's that? And then he's your basic arms warrior, dude. Right, got you. Save some space for more skills and yeah. No, I'm just going to assign what I've got, basically, but I've got more than enough buttons for it. So this is Siegebreaker. So if I put Siegebreaker there, get rid of that altogether. If we edit the UI, ultimate ability off. Cute. Yeah. We don't need that. So that is going to be shift 4. Shift 4. That button is going to be shift 4.
Hold me back! Blood, steel, no mercy!
Okay, that's feeling pretty good. That is feeling pretty good. And, you know, I know this seems like an awful lot of time to be setting something like this up, and, you know, we'll see. We shall see. We've got jump. So, is there anything here Twat! Oh. So that can be S3. That can be shift 3. I don't know why I'm setting them up with shifts, but it's just easier, right? I've got shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4.
Steel! No mercy!
Charge. Hit. Slam. Shield throw. And then what we're going to do is we'll put Horsey there. We'll go here. We'll go steady hard. We will turn that off because we don't need that. And then we'll make this set keybind shift 5. Make that shift 5. So now if I want to mount up, I'll just press that. Okay. And then we've still got buttons. We've still got buttons. More than enough buttons. We've still got there, there, 1, 2, 3, 4, there, 1, 2, 3, there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got plenty of buttons on my Azeron to do that. Plenty. So let's just see how we go then. Cool. You boys up for one? Let's just see if all that fucking around has made a difference. By the way, I have no idea on routes or anything, obviously. I'm just twatting stuff. No, dude, I've literally played like I've played this game for possibly half an hour out of all of that messing around with controls and stuff. Wish the camera had stopped resetting like that. That's annoying as fuck. Is there a way to stop that? Setting for it, sir. Ah, V, how you doing, dude? Fucking hell. Massive gamer in the house. Fix the camera settings will change its behavior, cool.
I'm just getting started.
Not anymore, I'm barely playing anything. Oh, V. Hey though, dude. Got partnered before I did. Huge gamer. You're like really real on Twitch and everything. I'm just fake. After 4 years. But then I'm only part-time, right? Are you off WoW completely? Oh! Oh! Sorry, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Stuck in shift type of job and I want to get out so badly, can't seem to find... Ah, right, I see. Yeah, not fun, mate. Best car with a donut. Oh, Jesus. What? Eat a hot bean. Right. I'll do that in a minute, mate. The torture begins.
Shield me.
In a second commission now. Thanks, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see that. And then when I did, I couldn't find a button to get him over to me. What am I hearing? I keep hearing like a door knocking or something. Right, let me just roll the Hot Wheel. Oh, it's a Diddy one. It's a Sriracha, which are these little red ones, I believe. Oh, fuck. That's still toasty. Oh. Oh. Did I eat the right... Oh. I've eaten the wrong bean. That was the wrong bean. Fucking hell. I can't fucking breathe. Right, let's try and get this done a sec. I'm fucking that I don't know what I've just had. I've hurt my throat. Shit. What the fuck was that, though? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Protect me!
Fuck, what was that? I think that was a Carolina Reaper. If that wasn't a Carolina Reaper, I'll eat my fucking face off. That was so fucking hot. Yeah. One's red, and one's red with spots on it, and I think there might have been a spot or two on the one I ate. Fucking hell. Sorry, gang. I'm an absolute fucking snotty mess, it feels like. I'm fucking dying here.
Bear witness, winter's wrath!
Offense is the greatest defense!
Jesus. Oh, that's so hot. Sorry, gang. That has absolutely knocked me for six. I was not prepared for that at all.
My wall shields me.
Jesus. You got me there though, Mr. Cow. Fucking hell, mate. Cool. Okay, gang. Starting to feel a little bit easier because of keybinds and stuff. Yeah, you fucking got me there, mate. You got his money's worth. Absolutely fucking right you did. But yeah, you can't really see it on here. Wasn't they £5 per bean? No. I said any donation and I'll do whatever. Someone pulls big? What do you mean? Was I pulling too much? I don't know if you can see it on here. Any donation over a £5. Nice fucking try. If you're coming in like a penny at a time when I'm eating 1,000 beans in a day. Sriracha is like this. Focus on that. Camera, focus up. Sriracha is like that colour, right? Like a red colour. What I got was not Sriracha. That absolutely blew my fucking head off. So I think that was a Carolina Reaper. I think that was... Because the Srirachas are like plain red. And I think I picked one up that had... Anyway. Fucking arseholes. But yeah, I was robbed. Well, now you know, don't you? Rewards. So what's that unlock? You have unspent talent points. Talent. Right.
Butterflies, be brave!
Let's just go there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, don't forget, I've got hot bean boozles, regular bean boozles, and I've got sour sweets, okay? I'm not just going to sit here eating fucking burning hot bean boozles all day. That one just got thrown up in the sink. Kelly will be well proud of me when she gets home from work. Maybe we could go for contender so Benji will get some gear. I mean... We can do that. We can buy starter gear from where? Hang on, you threw it up. I paid 10. Okay. Dude. I choked and swallowed it, and I had to spit it out into the sink. Hence why I jumped up and ran over there, mate, because everything was coming out with it. I've also got a numb part of my tongue at the moment. Ah, this dude. I think you got more than your fucking money's worth, mate. So what's this? This is supplies. Own date required 2. I don't want to buy any of this, right? Got 163 armor on that. While in quick play, all your gear is scaled down as if you had the basic new gear heroes come with, right? But contender will give you great. Well, let's just go contender then. Buy weapons and rings for now. What, a couple of these? Buy 2 of those, right? Alright, and a neck. And weapon. Okay. And then that should get us started, right? What did that do? Item level 4.7. Huge. What are these? I don't know what any of it means. But yes, thank you ever so much for that, Mr. Cow. We are now £20 towards the new mic and XLR thingy. Yeah, I obviously did it towards the new mic. Yeah. Did you not? If I turn them away from the loop, to be honest myself, I just wanted to see you at beam. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get to see me throw it up. He found it funny. I'm glad he did. Where are we? Oh, I need to sort that camera out in a minute. Yeah, we've got to do something about that fucking camera. That's doing my head in. Yeah, fuck it. Oh! No timer, fix it now. Settings. What the fuck is it then? Never. Yes, Bubbles. You know how to put privacy setting on a VR? No. No, you'll have to get online and have a look, Bubs. So my kid doesn't see things he shouldn't. Yeah. Get on to the MetaQuest thing, and I think you can search for parental guidance or something like that, and it'll help you get all that kind of stuff set up. Best person to add would be Flabs. Flabs? Flad. Yeah, see, I can't talk. My tongue hurts. I called him Flabs. VR Flabs. Sorry, dude, if you're there. Oh, dear. I'm a very happy boy right now. I bet you do.
You stand before annihilation. Operative defense.
Thank you, Nick.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Bowlers and Mac is soon for birthday treat. Nice. Okay.
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
I've got to do another bean, because Nick, so thanks for that. Your son has the same birthday as Benji. You're such a twat. Am I pulling too much, or is this not enough, or is this about right, or? Which way we go? Too much. For some reason I had Beavis and Butthead laughing. Child. I pulled too many. That was too many. I see where I went wrong. This dungeon, I'm literally editing a clip of a pull gone wrong here. Oh, mate, yeah, all of my pulls are going wrong. I'm not going to lie off limit.
And now I'm a unicorn, thank you, Mesa. We've got the kill score we need.
Offense is the greatest defense!
Actually brought 3 cones, so many explosions. Yeah, I just did similar and like killed myself very quickly and then killed everybody else, so that was a good moment for me. Warning. Sorry, I didn't realise there were so many big ass spiders in this game.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
So many spooders.
Oh crap. Oh, this isn't good. Venom pitted leg plates. You can't change gear while in a dungeon? Sick spider model though. Yeah, fucking right. Right. Cool. So, what did Nick want me to do? You got a choice. Hot boozle, normal bean boozle, sour sweet. I mean, do we just keep running or what? Well, you donut, right? So normal bean boozle, hot bean boozle, or sour sweets. Which sour sweets are they? Hang on a sec. One sec. These things. They are Barnett's Mega Sours. Apparently. And you know, I like a fucking Haribo, you know? Sour mix. So what do? Do we just keep running contender, I suppose? And then unlock as we go. But yeah, they are Barnett's Mega Sours. Use rewards. Hang on then. What? Oh. You have to get a certain score. Logan says sour sweets. Oh god, sour sweets it is then.
Deal with
I'm just gonna
butterflies.
pick one
Keep
at
them
random.
safe.
There you go, a nice pink and blue one, whatever flavour pink and blue is gonna be. Oh fuck! Fucking hell! Oh my god, why does it taste like puke? Ugh! Why does it taste like stomach acid? Oh, it tastes like a really bad burp. Oh my god! No! Oh my Christ! That. That. Oh my god! That is awful. I'm literally producing so much saliva right now. I'm gonna drown. How do I know what it tastes like? I've been sick to the point of. Yeah, anyway. Oh my word. They are fucking insane. They are absolutely mad. Oh, God. Fucking hell. I'm such a big fan. Oh my god. My saliva glands have just gone mad. I'm producing so much spit, it's unreal. Oh. Okay, it's calming down now. Jesus Christ, though. Wowzer. You should give Kel one of those. She'd probably punch me in the dick, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That looks so cool. But yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get another flavour now, but oh my god. Right. I got some gold. What's this? Contender League, right? Okay, and then, right, yep. Sweeping strikes. Okay. No, he's doing a bit. Fucking hell, I'm still dribbling. I feel like I'm dribbling. Righty. It's so. Like I say, I like a Haribo Tang Fastic. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh. My word. Hey. I think that's it for 1 second.
Burn, baby, burn.
Right, anyway, it was just a postie. I'm not too concerned about that. Imagine the dude who develops those. I mean, honestly, Alada Insane. Absolutely unreal. So that'd be there.
Burn, baby, burn.
So if we no clear that, put sweeping strikes there. And we'll make this. What have we got? 1 to 6. So we'll make this
Burn, baby, burn.
7. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. And then we want to make that 7. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Good lord. That was crazy. It's still not much better. Fucking hell. I'm not ready yet. 1 sec. Oh. Once you get into the middle, though, they've got a lovely, like sherbety core, which was quite nice. What's that? Right, let's go. we've done this one, haven't we? Sorry, I thought we were doing a new one. That sweet was crazy. My God. Why it tasted like stomach bile though. Gotta be home early today. Slightly shorter day today.
Fear, no mercy.
Counting on us.
Oh, my tongue's all numb and stuff. Beer o'clock. Grab yourself a beer. I will go grab myself one in a moment. Try and get rid of the god-awful taste in my mouth. Basically, all I can taste right now is hot sour. Cheers, Grimlock. I will, like I say, I'll go and grab myself a beer out of the fridge in a minute. Oh no! What did I just take off there? Ah. Another one, well done, gang. Coming portal zone. Ooh. That good? My humming portal stones, are they a good thing? Morning, Fee. How you doing, babe? All right? And just 2 interactable portals that you and your allies can use to safely travel between 2 points. Ooh. I'm basically got Warlock gateway. Nice. A bit delicate? Oh dear. Oh, I hope not too delicate, my lovely. Were you out on the drinky poos last night? Out the past 2 nights and going out again tonight? Oh shit. Polished braces. I mean, can we sell stuff too? Boy, that hair is a long time ago. Alright. Yeah, can we sell stuff back to him? Because use the scrapper. Oh, that thing. It's very nice looking. I'll give it that. It is very, very pretty. It is very nice looking. You're not bad looking yourself, are you? Bossy, thank you very much for the follow. Huge. Huge. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. I are Metal Benji. Obviously, you hit the follow button. Thank you very much. It's a good looking game, right? I'm impressed. To be honest, with the size of my screen, I actually think I'm going to turn the interface up. Because my old man eyes are struggling to see. Just picked up the game myself yesterday, was recommended a lot. Yeah, Mystify in the community was kind enough to give me a key. So here we are, you know, trying it out. And, you know, I'm not disliking it. Let's put it that way. The combat info windows are tiny. There we go. Window width. Larger text. I don't want to change window width. I want to change Rasa. I wanna really want as big as they are. I want to make them just bigger in general, not tiny little boxes. This is much annoying. You know? Should be able to just resize the box. And if anybody knows, cool. Don't get me wrong, I love questing and stuff like WoW, Final Fantasy, but straight up Dungeon Fights 10 out of 10 too. Yeah, I mean this has been quite nice to just get into it, you know what I mean? Just literally load it up and go dungeon, you know? Obviously, you know, we've got a team from stream, so we're able to just run straight into dungeons and whatever, but it's good looking. You haven't got all the bloat of World of Warcraft. Most of what you would want from World of Warcraft, like UI, is already baked in because they've paid attention to the stuff that people actually use in their UIs. And yeah, you know, it's it doesn't feel it doesn't feel wow enough, but then that's not a bad thing, right? Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they need to. Obviously, they are going to develop it. It's going to get better. I'm not going to say it's going to get more wow like, but it's going to get better. And they need to make things like the UI, you know, editor a bit more. I don't know, you need to be able to just drag and drop the corner of a box or something to make it the size you want it, you know? Do that, I'm happy with the UI. So, yeah, Mr. Small-Time Streamer here, who streams like maybe once a weekend if he's not working, would really like it if the developers of this game would change the UI editor so that we can have, like, box scaling. I see. Yeah, cool. I lost you. I love that noise for the interrupt. Dunk. Oh, look at this dude! Godfall Titan! My name is Jeff.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Again, it's very much building on the... Oh, we've got to soak those or something? Yeah, it's very much building on the, like, again, the sort of, the World of Warcraft stuff that we usually know. You know, boss over a ledge in a hole, that kind of thing. See where they get all of the idea from, but the execution is quite good. What did I do? What the fuck was that? Floor POV. Oh, I just bought a helmet as well. Oh, I got killed by the chest. Brilliant. Fuck's sake. Only I could get killed by a chest. Well done, Benji. Right, yes, annoyingly, I just bought a helm. Did I not? I did. Orange increase. Nice sheet sound deal 15% more damage. Hey, Les the Legend, you alright, mate? How are you, sir? Let's go for damage. Damage build. You're not doing damage, you're doing it wrong. Rewards. I still got reward though? Oh. We should run Sailor's Abyss for science. Okay. Did I not get loot then? I thought I got a helm dungeon. Which made me say, oh, haven't I just got... Looking forward to Challenge Day? No, I'm not looking forward to Challenge Day at all. Quite frankly. Sailor's Abyss. Where is Sailor's Abyss then? Here you go. Sailor's Abyss. Yeah, I'm sat here doing bean boozles and super sour sweets and stuff for donos because I'm trying to raise money to swap out my microphone and go XLR and change over to the Elgato Wave Gear. Missing an ability? Am I? quite a steep learning curve, hopefully. So obviously, I need to get better at Elden Ring. There's no doubt about that. Hydrobolt, you sound like a fucking Pokemon, man. If you're close, elemental don't count. Oh, right. My child played VR is killing me. What's up, Bubs?
My shield holds!
As in, you're pissing yourself laughing because he's just run into the wall several times, or what? If he hasn't run into the wall yet, he ain't doing it right. Yeah, he has. And punched it. Oh dear. And walked into the door. Oh Christ! Have you not set up a barrier yet? I.e., virtual barrier in the headset so that it kind of knows the layout of the room, etc. When he gets close to the barrier, it pops up in the headset and tells him he's too close.
Not break!
Oh, some of this shit's on a 4-minute cooldown. Are you fucking joking me?
I'm just getting started!
I think we've got a door knocking upstairs. I'm gonna have to go and figure it out. It's either a cat trying to get out of the bedroom, or it's just the wind. But it's annoying the crap out of me because I just keep hearing the thud. I like the aesthetic of this place. It's cool as fuck. Hey Mustaine, you alright, dude? Me using words like aesthetic. I've got word of the day toilet paper. You haven't. Hey Perch, how you doing? When did you get a nose job? Oh my fucking nose. Oh, because I was Mario. Fuck's sake, I was gonna say my nose. You just been incredibly rude, Purge. Just like, what the man? My nose look like this. Thanks, Mason. I just wanted to come in and say good morning. What's wrong with your face? Understandable, though. I wonder that every day myself.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Bear witness to winter's wrath! Not you!
Hey, I was excited. It looked like my nose. You good, mate? Oh! You're a prick, Shard. You knew that was going to happen, you absolute bad. Let's do this dungeon. Not bad. How's that game? Well, I mean, Mystify keeps getting me killed. You fucking bellend. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I had a disgusting... Hey, Scotty, you're right, gorgeous. I had a disgusting, a really hot bean boozle earlier. That was too much. Oh, yeah, click the poll. Yeah. And then I had a disgusting super sour sweet that honestly was too fucking sour for even me. It was unreal. All in the name of trying to raise a bit of money towards getting some new stream gear. But I appreciate it, gang. Thank you very much. But I'm going to stand a little bit closer to this.
My shield will not break.
How are you, Scotty? You alright? I thought it was a filthy cum shot. Hey, dude, you did that before I did that. Oh, that's definitely the Screech. You don't have to worry about it yet.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Paige's birthday today. Oh, okay, cool. Gonna go somewhere nice for din-dins. Or lunch, rather. Ah ha 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 ha. I knew when you said let's try it out for science. I knew something was gonna fucking kill me, by the way. I can't believe Mason just said filthy cum shot on my stream chat. Jesus. You dirty bastard.
My shield won't fall.
Watches over.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Watch him pull the chest. Some lootage. Okie dokie. Don't worry, everyone dies the first time in Sailor's Miss. You're a prick. As soon as you said, let's do this for science. Hang on. Hang on. Pelly's messaged me and I missed it. That was only 8 minutes ago, that's okay. It looks like tomorrow I won't be streaming, I'm afraid. Sorry, gang. I'll probably do... I probably will... Sorry, I'll correct myself. I probably will be streaming at some point tomorrow, but it looks like me and Kelly, because she's got the day off, will be going over to see my brother, his missus, and the baby. Because, you know, family's more important, unfortunately. So, yeah, no worries, Miss Fine, no worries. So yeah, I'll be going to get some food with the family during the day. I'll probably do like an afternoon stroke evening stream or something, depending on what we decide. You know, we might decide. Well, Kelly's saying Sunday lunch, so we'll probably be out sort of middle of the day kind of thing, go and meet him somewhere. Yeah, we will do some start the challenge tomorrow and get on with some Elden Ring and see how I'm doing there. Now, like genuinely, I am. It feels a little slow. Bit like me. It's a little slow. Thanks, Mr. Cat. You're amazing. Cheers, mate. Penis. Oh, thanks, mate. So not only am I Shrek, I've also got a fart voice. Thank you very much. How you doing, dude? So yeah, things are starting up. Eye levels going up. You know, things are starting to improve. But yeah, I mean, for what it is Boonji the flatulent too, right, mate? Always. It is, you know, Mythic Plus without the rest of World of Warcraft. That's not a problem for me, you know? It's a good looking game. It's very much WoW Mythic Plus crossed with what the hell is it called? Torchlight. Like graphically. Right, I really do need a pee, so I'm gonna go for a wee. Everybody take 5, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a beer. I will be back. I'll stick some music on. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Right, I'm back. Right. Fans, well, give me biggest score. Hang on, now we haven't got fourth, have we? So we'd be joining. Does anybody else want to join the group? Oh, yeah, there's the helmet got off. Right. Oh, because I didn't pick it up. Because I'm stupid. Mango, please. Here she goes again. Thought I picked something up. Mango, give it a best. So, yeah, anybody else want to join? Did I send a friend request? What was the friend request working? If you want to send me a request instead, is that the code? I think that's my. Is that your friend code? That's your friend code. Hang on. Can I grab some food? Yeah, no worries, dude. Catch you a bit. So there's. Do I copy mine? And go. Oh, and go there. If you want to join the group, we do have a healer spot available. If you'd like to friend me in fellowship. Oh, I'm eligible for Mango. Enough. You're not getting any treat.
Not working. Not working. It's not happening. Yeah, add me as a friend on Fellowship if you would like to get into the group. If you're playing, send you a request. Yeah, see, that'll come through. Hold on with mine. I don't know if I just added myself as a friend from the moron. Hang on. That was yours, wasn't it? That's both closed. That's right. But we have hat request. There we go. Then right. Then You have to include the fellowship bit at the start. Right, I got you. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, that bit. Nice one.
We're learning stuff, people. We're learning stuff. So, if I go there and go there, and then invite you to the group. Mango! You have unassigned abilities. Oh, I got me portal. And then that would need to be Mango. Control 3. And then here we go there and set that to control 3. So that's all set. We got Epic not in instance. What does that mean? You're just not in this world instance? Yeah, there we go, we got you. So it's just the world instance, I suppose. Right. No, go away, man. Go and lie down. We don't need 2 healer. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we've got 2 healers. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Right, Rob's gone healer. Sorry. Yeah, Misty was healing. Rob's gone healer. Argue amongst yourselves. Whatever you want to do. Let me know when you're... There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Rob went back DPS. And I've just got to reply to Kelly. Right. Let's start the dungeon. Wait, I thought I picked a different... Oh, such an idiot. Sorry, guy.
I will not give up.
portal. Holy Pala Priest crossover. This guy's fun. Cool. That's what we like. Sorry, I didn't see this guy just free casting back here.
My shield, Iron Ball.
Oh, I've just killed us all. Yeah, sorry, just killed us all. Whoopsie! Hey Simon, you're right. The biggest challenge isn't the dungeon but the Benji tank. Exactly, mate. Exactly. If you're not the biggest challenge in the room, you're doing something wrong, fella. How are you today? You alright? I've been helping the wife to do Frost the Freezer. Oh, you calm down. Don't be having that much fun on a Saturday.
My shield will not break.
Climb down, run this adrenaline high. No, you calm down, mister.
Offense is the greatest defense.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm enjoying it so far. It's not, obviously it's not WoW, but it's got all the right elements so far. You know, we've got people from stream playing it with me. If you use the loaded link before below stream, it's a little bit cheaper on loaded. And yeah, it's the best bit, right? We all like running mythics and stuff, and it's just mythics. Essentially. Admittedly, we're at the lowest tier of it all, but
My shield won't falter.
that it's a pretty game. It's fairly straightforward with like ability play and stuff. It's not like you're overwhelmed with abilities or anything. Oh, somebody wanted the point, did they? Okay. Then you got big boss fights like this dude. Although what I did learn from the first time we fought this bloke is don't stand right underneath him, otherwise you'll get squashed by the chest that falls down. Because I died as the chest came down. You know, abilities are clearly marked, the timer bars are there. You know, you've got details in the bottom corner. It's the Mythic Plus, or it's, you know, it's the dungeon run experience. It doesn't seem very heavyweight when it comes to system requirements either. You know, I mean, right now I'm running at about 140 frames a second. And I'm on like epic settings for all the effects and everything, so.
My ward shields me.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to soak those guys when he does that big 250 pound. 250 pound, good grief, man. There we go. Watch out for the chest, because it will kill you. Cool. Nice one, gang. And there we go. Dungeon done. Dungeon wasn't on beta, no. There apparently is some new stuff. So I'm starting to get some gear. I'd need a voice to tell me to soak like DBM does in WoW. To be honest, without it, I think you'll just learn what and when, you know? Next 10 seconds, incite all enemies in a large radius around you, forcing them to only use auto attacks and only attack you. All allies within the radius of ground melee take 20% reduced damage, magic damage while it's active. Nice. Okay. So we'll put that there, and then we'll make this set slot keybind 8, and then we'll go here, and we'll go 8. Don't worry, someone will come up with a way to make DBM for Fellowship sooner or later, more than likely. Or they'll just add it to the game. They'll add voice prompts into the game or something. So yeah, it looks like we're going to go out with my brother and his missus for lunch tomorrow, so that'd be nice. Twill it, twill. And a gorgeous little kiddo. She is scrumptious. I didn't get myself a beer, that was stupid.
I will not give up.
Oh mate, let's go. drop off once midnight comes out. Yeah, more than likely. Almost guaranteed to, isn't it? But in the meantime, it's kind of filling a gap.
I will not break!
What am I doing really quickly before we move on? Because I need to go there. I need to go there. I need to set that to tab.
This looks fun.
My shield will not break! Blood, steel, no mercy!
Don't go down there. Oh. Fuck off. Oh, hang on. Little button combo that's going to keep pulling that up if I'm not careful. I wonder.
This looks fun.
I will not yield!
This looks fun.
This is gonna hurt!
Oh dear. Sorry.
Oh fuck! I've got a key combo that's got to keep bringing that up. Oh fuck! Right, we need to fix that. We need to get rid of the control modifier, I think. Yeah, we'll have a look at that after this dungeon.
This looks fun.
My shield.
I nearly died to a hole then. That would have been embarrassing.
Hold me back.
Oh, big guy. Really, puppies? Really? Shut up. Orc, yeah, exactly.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Oh, that icy death chonked. Jesus.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
1 feet. Uh-oh, Benji's dying.
Be gone.
Somebody interrupt it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Be burdened by frost. This changes nothing.
Nearly. Nearly. Nice one. Wards. Talent point. Play with Mithril. Okay, so we've got some rewards.
Deal with butterflies. Keep them safe.
Right.
Tremble before my wrath.
One part. Groves. Contender difficulty 3. So you see, as we get tougher, it's gonna increase difficulty, so you never actually outgrow the game, so to speak. You'll never get to a point where you overpower it to the point where you can just walk through everything, which is kind of a nice touch.
My shield was not tricked.
Fucking hell, Ben. There you go. Oh, fuck, I need to fix that. Really remind me when we finish this one to get rid of all my control modifiers.
Since defiles this place.
I will not yield. Hey!
I love the interrupt.
I'm just getting started.
Who laid this with us?
My shield home.
Oh, I interrupted the wrong thing. That's stupid.
Interlopers, you witness the death of a god.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Oh man, I need to get rid of that. It's a shift and tab that's doing it. Yeah, that's what's doing it. So it's the shift modifier that's doing the tab. Or a tab for next target. Oh Christ. Sorry gang, that's really confusing me. Sorry, that was really confusing me.
Screaming! The sun
I will not
Yeah,
yield.
killed it.
screaming!
That was really confusing me. Don't jump. I wasn't jumping. Catching you was pretty challenging. Sorry. You know, I didn't understand the mechanic there. Right. Just don't kill deer. Right. Who's not here? Ah, there he is.
Interlopers, you witness the death of a god.
Are you winning? No. Don't understand this. Hey, Crit. Don't point those at the...
The sun dies screaming!
My shield will fall.
Sun dies screaming!
What am I not... How you doing, Crip? You alright, bud? So we don't want to kill the deer. But then how to handle those other abilities? Okay, when it's black, just stay in place. All DPS and healer. Right, okay. Yep. I didn't know if I had to make it avoid the deer, that was all. You feel pre-made? Yeah, mate, yeah. I just don't know what I'm doing. Because I didn't think we wanted anything to hit the deer, but I was thinking of other, you know, like that black swell. You have to take front on as tank. The big cone you aim, the swirl is a dispel and stack. Okay, let's do
Interlopers, you witness the death of a god.
That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
My shield will not break.
The sun dies screaming! The sun dies screaming!
Offense is your greatest defense.
Why'd you stun yourself, you pillock? You can move. Yeah, so the white lines you want to aim at the boss and then step out the way so it hits the boss and knocks him over, right?
Bear witness to Winter's wrath. Winter, protect me.
Okay.
Greater suffering.
Makes a little bit more sense. Ooh, drums. That cone follows you? Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that earlier. It was dancing around all over the place. So you can aim it so it's not on top of the cow. Problem is there. I can. Kenley, I do it without you. How you doing? All right? That's good. Right, so I have a drum type relic as well. So we'll put that there. So it's not control that's confusing. It's shift that's confusing with tab to target. I'm all right, mate. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. So what we want to do? Let's have a look at the game bindings a minute. Yeah, doing all right. I'm enjoying this at the moment, so it's fun. Hang on. Right. Tab target. Let's just make you that, and then we'll go yaw. We'll go yaw. We'll go yaw. And we'll do that. Because then I've not got tab as a target, and I can still. Tab target. Right, cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I do need to get myself a beer though. It's the one thing I haven't done yet. So bear with me a second. Puppy dogs, what has Daddy got for you? Chicken selects! Do you want a bit of chicken select, puppy dog? Rubber chicken. You want a bit, Gunny? Or we're just enjoying last night's chicken select. 1 second. Mango? Are you okay? Chew your food. Literally grabbed a piece of chicken that had fallen on the floor and inhaled it rather than chewing it. Right, sit. Sit. Right. That's it for now. We got another one for later. Good grief. Good grief. I've got a beer. I've got a beer. My mouth is feeling all the things at the moment after that sour sweet and the hot bean boozle. I had to do a hot bean boozle earlier, and it was supposed to be the easy one, and I picked the wrong one, and it ended up being the hottest one in the fucking box. It was absolutely nuclear. Oh, right. Let's have a look at the rewards. Hold the line. Instantly resets the cooldown of your shield slam ability and causes your next shield slam within 12 seconds to be empowered. Powered shield slam. Your next shield slam applies a barrier on you, absorbing up to 26,230 damage taken. The barrier lasts for 8 seconds. Huge! Huge! And a talent point. There, and there. Nice. Right, let's save the talent points so we can move on to the next row. And we've got an unassigned ability, which will be Hold the Line. And that can be button number 9. Twat. 9. Go here to the Azeron and go 9. Done. Cool. So then keys are starting to get bound to the Azeron. Interrupt, shield charge, or shield throw, charge, bish bash bosh, ability, yeah, cool. Basically, what's that? Shockwave. Slows them. Taunt, grabs their attention, shields up. Gains cooldown acceleration equal to your haste. Each time you successfully block an attack, you generate 3 toughness, so we're getting toughness out of that. And then you want to build it's working. Let's go do this one. Ugh. Right. Ready to start dungeon. Fuck it, straight line it. Straight line it. Meow. Drums effectively.
My shield won't falter!
Okay. Noted. Only forgotten the next time I play the game. set it to a fucking button, did I?
I will not break.
Just die, mister. Sorry, got a ragger on that.
I feel not break.
I think Kelly might enjoy this, you know.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
I also see New World is ending as well. What was that? 4 years? I think it was 4 years, wasn't it? Never played it. Always kind of looked at it and kind of went.
I will not break.
3 years too long. You know, it's odd that that's failed and something like Elder Scrolls Online. I think just because of the fanboys there, you know, Elder Scrolls Online has had quite a following for quite a while, right? So it's already got a fan base of the Elder Scrolls lore and everything. It's kept people there. I don't know how busy a game it is, but you know they tried with New World and it's gone nowhere. I don't know if that is testament to how strong WoW is or whether it just wasn't the kind of game people wanted to play. You know.
Fight Shaper's War!
You know, again, having never played it, I didn't experience the community. I didn't see what was going on with it to be able to say, oh, you know, I think it's failed because of this, that, and the other. It's a shame it's failed, but. nice.
I feel an iron wall.
Meow. Oh dear, my Benji. What time are we on? 1:30 already, fucking hell. Ugh. I've been sleeping well the last couple of days. I haven't played it. Ooh. Weapon system progression is boring, right?
Not break.
Not like WoW back in the old days where you had to use a weapon to get good with it, right? Had to get weapon skill points and shit. This guy's having way too much fun.
Witness my wrath.
I think this would be a classic basically route, yeah. Very quiet? What do you mean very quiet? The game itself? Like nobody playing or? Oh, I was? Oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit too far away from my microphone maybe. Another reason why I want to go wave route. Maybe I was just mumbling to myself though.
I feel cold.
Easy peasy. Nice one, gang. Jumping out. Ooh. Nearly green geared on the first day. Chest. Boots. Back. bad going. Not bad going. Making progress. As long as we're making progress, we're going in the right direction, right? I'm basically a prop warrior stroke pally crossed with a warlock because of me portal stone, and I've got drums. So, you know, it's all good. Sort of keybinds out a bit, much easier on the cognitive loadout. Yeah, I mean, by putting all of this onto my Azeron and making sure that all made sense, it's actually made things a little bit easier. Because now I've got a profile for Fellowship and everything makes sense, you know? So it's all good. You can upgrade your gear at Blacksmith. Okay. Holy shit. Cool. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Relatively cheap gear upgrades as well. Already puts me at 20, yeah, 26, so. Cool. There's no point in upgrading grey gear, surely. No, exactly. Exactly, you can't upgrade that, right. Okay. That's a talent point. Yeah, because I'm saving it. Cool, okay. And I'll have to have a look at builds and stuff and see sort of the direction I want to go with it and everything. But no, I'm enjoying that. It's all right. You know, I can only rate it as all right so far because what I've played is a very small part of it. And, you know, obviously it's going to ramp up in difficulty the further you go. But it is... Oh, blob. That's where it starts getting a bit more difficult, right? Unlock Eternal by timing Ransack of Drakheim in Paragon League. Well, yeah, we're going to do that, right? We're going to do that. That gives Mark a Fellowship and... Okay. Look at all this gear. Holy shit. Cool. So the loot available. Looks like there are also... Capstone dungeons must be completed within a time limit. Yeah. That's cool. Capstone, not Keystone. Capstone. 20.6 on eye level 2. Nice. Yeah, I've just pushed it up to 26, so happy with that. Dungeon rating. Wow, look at my score, 1070. The warrior. Amazing. But no, I'm enjoying that. Thanks, Mystify. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Right, so dinner is booked. Okay, no worries. Yeah, dinner is booked. Okay, cool. Right. Dinner for tomorrow is booked for midday, so I will be out tomorrow, unfortunately, visiting seeing my brother and his missus. My brother's about to open a business. It's a very exciting time for him. I want to be there to support him. He's put a lot of time and effort into getting where he is now. So yeah, I really want to be there to support him. But also, I'd just like to buy him dinner and say, you know, how you doing? Make sure he's okay, because it is quite a stressful time for him and his missus. Because, you know, he's left a job of 20 years to start his own business, so I kind of want to be there to support him as much as I can, you know. But no, I'm enjoying that. I am. It's good fun. It is good fun. I know I've got an unspent talent point. Oh, can you just click play from anywhere? Oh right, okay. So you don't have to come back to the mission table. You can just press play there and choose your league and off you go, right? I mean, it's the same as that, right? Good grief. What a massive waste of time. Monument of Legends. There's Nate. Hey, Nate. I'll catch up with you one day, mate. 352,000. Jesus. That's Tails. J.B. A lot of people jumped on this. Biggie? It's not the Biggie I'm thinking of, surely. I mean, fair play to them. You know, people are really liking this game, obviously. Obviously. Cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed that, Mystify. Thank you. Very good fun. But I think 3.5 hours of it will do me for now. Thanks very much for joining, gang. I'm going to hop out. Because again, we can do dungeon runs, you know, as a group. Saw someone named... That's brain damage? Oh, Jesus. That's not very nice, is it? That's not very nice. Unstuck me tutorial, swap hero. Yeah, I mean, good looking game. Plays well. Thanks, Morgan. Cheers for coming along, mate. Yeah, good looking game. You know, I've got a fellowship profile on my Azeron now, so I can just swap to that easy, and it should be like second nature. You know, it's just you just swap over and away you go, kind of thing. So happy with that. I am. Right. Next question though. What to do with the rest of my afternoon? I mean, yes, the answer could just be play more Fellowship, but you know, 3 and a bit hours was enough. Was enough. I've started playing a bit of Borderlands 1 of an evening, just to give me something to do that isn't everything else I'm doing, kind of thing. And I've played very little of that, but I've been enjoying that again. That's been good fun. Tune, by the way. huge tune. Right, just having a look at a few bits, make sure there aren't any updates. Right. Cool. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do now, gang. I don't. Why do you look so perplexed? That's just my natural state, to be honest, Suze. I always look perplexed. Yeah, it's just how I look. No, you know, I've enjoyed playing Fellowship, but I'm kind of Fellowshipped out for a bit. I'd like to either, you know, find something else to do or go and do something else for the afternoon. I'm just not sure what. So yeah, just thought I'd do a bit of looking, do a bit of shot. And I'm a donkey again. Thanks, mate. Just gonna look for a bargain for myself more than anything. Been up since 5 a.m. Got a nice roast in the cooker for lunch today. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Yeah, Kel's messaged me to say that we're booked for lunch with my brother and his missus and their daughter tomorrow for lunch. We'll go down the road to. There's a lovely pub down the road. Does a cracking roast dinner, so we'll go and have some grub tomorrow with them. Like I say, he's on the verge of starting his own business. He's in the process of setting it all up, and I'd just like to go and sort of support him and say, you know, anything I can do, kind of thing. Right. Which line of business? So he's worked in an aquarium for a long time. You know, he's always worked for somebody in the aquarium. You know, tropical fish, marine fish, all that kind of stuff. And he's starting up on his own. You know, he's got the business plan together. He's been approved by the bank. He's got a premises over where Kelly works. He's renting one of their units out, and he's in the process of setting it all up. And I believe yesterday was the last day in his job of 20 years. So he's full steam ahead on his own now. And he is very good at what he does. Very, very good at what he does. Unlike me, who does like everything kind of half-assed. But yeah, he's very good at what he does. Very, very knowledgeable young man he is. You know, if it's got gills, he knows it. He's a very, very clever guy. You know, I mean, that's why by rights, my marine tank shouldn't work as well as it does. It only works as well as it does because he's helped me do it, you know? With marine fish, because you've got so much life in a tank, it's not just the fish. You've got corals, you've got cleanup crew, you've got, you know, and most, well, there isn't really an animal on the planet that eats shit, you know. So even those cleanup crews, the snails, the shrimps, the bugs, the creepy crawlies, the starfish, and everything, they produce waste as well. And in a small volume of water, that water can get dirty very quickly. You know, if you had a goldfish in this pint glass, it would get very dirty very quickly. Like a day, that water would be unlivable. You know, so the larger the volume of water you've got, the easier it is to keep. Well, I've only got like 110 liters, and I've got quite a well-stocked tank. There's a few fish, there's a lot of life in there, there's a lot of coral and stuff. And yeah, because of his input, we've been able to keep it going for, God, 4 or 5 years now without major issue. I bought an anemone that nearly killed the entire tank, but the anemone was bad and it died. You know? So we nearly, but we didn't, you know? So, but yeah, he's a very clever guy. Very, very clever guy. What do I want? What do I want? Do-do-do-do. What is this? SM7B? Yeah. I'm starting to wonder, rather than, because I won't need an Elgato microphone if I've got the Elgato thing for my Stream Deck, right? Lotion time 369 orgasm. I'm afraid to ask. You'll just have to find out what they do, Kenley. So, if I was to keep the SM7B and just go for the XLR to give myself access to the wavelength tech, You know, because again, yeah, this is the microphone I've got, valued at 339 new. I've got that. So why would I change that? That's a great microphone. The only thing I want to do is eliminate the Go XLR in favor of a newer software. So all I actually need is this. That's all I need. And we're already 25 quid towards that. Yeah, we're already 25 quid towards that. We've only got 2 left in stock, Jesus. XLR dock. Available anywhere else? Going out to work in my garden. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, no worries, Ken Lee. Thanks very much, mate. Cheers. Shopping. No, see, the XLR dock just isn't a thing anywhere. There's a used one on eBay or a new one on Amazon, and that's about your lot unless you buy it with a Stream Deck. I don't need any of that. I just need the XLR dock. I just need that. And the only reason I want that is to give myself access to the Wave software so that I can get rid of the Go XLR and all the cables, you know? What are... What are these guys taking? You can get a Go XLR Mini for 52 quid. Jesus Christ. I have already looked for the bit that I wanted and they don't seem to have it, so annoyingly. Just do it? I can't just do it, Mesa. Dock interface for Stream Deck. See, they've got the XLR dock interface for 90 quid. In Barnsley, they've got one available in Barnsley. Here, Bubbles, nip down the road. And for the extra 9 quid, I could get. Oh no, it is. It's 90 quid. So yeah, I might as well just get new. But got 2 left. Shit. And what is it on Elgato's web shop? I think it was more expensive, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like 30 quid cheaper if I buy it on Amazon. Yeah, so. Okay. I'll get back on Epic. On Epic. I just saw your name pop up in the middle. On Fellowship a little bit later. Get blue knobs for a Stream Deck for. I've only got black knobs. I want blue knobs. Right, they got 2 left, so hopefully I can get one of those before they disappear and it gets more expensive. But I think, to be honest, I only need that. I don't think I need the microphone. I really don't. So I'll take that off my throne list. This mic should be more than good enough. And let's get rid of that. Like I say, already 25 quid towards it, which is good. Where are we now? 2 o'clock. Oh, there's nothing else I really want to do. What I might do, I hate to say it, I might actually end stream and go and tidy up the house a bit, because it's a fucking state. And if I do tidy up a bit, it frees Kelly up tomorrow for when she comes home. This evening. What version are they on and when was the last updated? It's beta version. Why do you need beta version though? What's the difference between 2.06 and the beta version? Oh, I see. It's literally just to test it. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to go. And I may even do it later on today. I'll see. Because there's only a couple left in stock. So we'll see. Unfortunately, there's nowhere local that will stock it. New mic hype? Not new mic, just new way of connecting mic to PC. So I'm using a Go XLR Mini at the moment, and they're very much like ending the Go XLRs. They haven't produced any drivers for it for a long time, and they released a software update for it recently that gave you like sub mixes, so you could have stream mix and headphone mix and whatever. But it's lots of cables, it's lots of connectivity. Everything's hard routed through it, Whereas I'm thinking if I get the Elgato XLR dock for my Stream Deck Plus, I could run everything through just that because I barely use it at the moment. I've got a spare Stream Deck that I can set up for what my Stream Deck Plus is currently doing, and I'll be able to control everything on there
and not need the XLR sitting on my desk with the extra equipment plugged into it, you know? And a couple of people have been kind enough to make me eat gross beans and give me some dosh towards it. So because I was going to get the mic to go with it, the DX mic, but I've got a Shure SM7B, which is a really, really good microphone. So why change it? You know? Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Wavelink software is going to be updated way more frequently than the Go XLR, if the Go XLR is ever going to be updated again. You know? So why not update it to a much more modern way of doing things? And I say a much more way of doing things, right? I started streaming like 4 and a bit years ago. And all we had then for dual PC streams was Voicemeeter to get your shit connected. And then the Go XLRs came out. And that was like the next step. So you could hardwire all your connections and stuff, and you could separate your audio and fucking hell, Matt, you prick. You're a prick, man. Fucking hell. And then, you know, Elgato have stepped in. They've gone, hey, we've got this Wavelink software and we've got all this stuff. So why not give that a go? You know what I mean? Because I've got a Go XLR Mini with a cloud lifter, with the microphone and all that kind of stuff. And I'm actually thinking, with the amount of shit I've got on my desk, I could eliminate the XLR out of the picture, or the Go XLR rather than the Mini out of the picture. I could plug the microphone into the back of the Stream Deck, use the Stream Deck to control the mic. That was loud. It was fucking loud, mate. And it's supposed to be loud, because if I'm going to shit my pants, you're going to shit your pants. So we've got 25.50 on the donos towards it, and it's like a 90 quid purchase. It's a shame I can't go and get one for cash locally, because I've got some cash in my wallet. I bought a £5 scratch card the other day and won a few quid. So then, of course, then there's the balance of, do I keep that cash for like the petrol money I would normally use, and then get the anyway, whatever. Because I do try to do everything to a budget so that I'm still building savings and emergency fund and stuff, you know? Because yeah, I was looking at this the DX mic. Wavelink 3 is in public. Yeah, I saw I can download it, Pete. Yeah. But you know, why bother upgrading the microphone for another 100? Or well, why side grade the microphone, if not slightly downgrade the microphone, just because it's Elgato when I've got an SM7B, which is a phenomenal piece of kit. You know. So I just need to get that XLR dock. That bit. That unit with those 3 connections will do everything my Go XLR does. You know? And it's a Stream Deck, you see what I mean? So I can get rid of a unit off the desk and just go there. Like I say, I'm positive I've got a new good XLR cable upstairs somewhere to replace this one. I've just never got round to doing it. So I think with Wavelink 3, can't you? Hang on. Wavelink 3. I think you can make as many channels as you want, can't you? Yeah, up to 5 independent output mixes. So that's 5 different things. I could do like a stream mix, a headphone mix, and then a shit I don't want recorded to the VOD mix, and just put that into OBS. So anything that might be like music, like sound effects from movies, and music and stuff, I'd be able to channel all of that and cut down on
I mean, it's fucking crazy. My sound mixer in OBS at the moment is absolutely disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. Combine multiple hardware inputs and unlimited software channels. So again, yeah, I could add everything into a like an alert channel or something, you know, and I could put that into OBS. So that's only 4 channels in OBS instead of like 25 that are on my screen now. So it does make sense, and it'd be a lot of fucking about. But I think once it's done, I think it'd be a lot easier to maintain and control, you know? But I don't see the point. Yeah, I don't see the point in replacing my microphone now. I just need to get that dock. Cool. But there is nowhere to go and get it. Is it the kind of thing Argos do? Doubt it. They do the fucking teleprompter, but they don't do the XLR dock. Great. Literally, I can only get it. See, they do the Wave 3 mic, they do the cam link, they do the prompter, they do the Stream Deck, but they don't do the dock. I hate living in the South. I hate living in the South. It's poop. All the shops here are shite. Like, nobody carries stock of this stuff locally. Not even Curry's. If I went to Curry's, they'd have one on display, but I wouldn't be able to buy it in my Curry's. I'd have to go to Exeter or Plymouth to buy it. Which is annoying as fuck. It's so annoying. Everything I've ever wanted to buy off them. Oh, we can have it delivered tomorrow. Well, yeah, I can have it delivered tomorrow from like anywhere else in the world, mate. Amazon, eBay. I'm here because you should have it on the shelf. Oh, you can get it from Exeter or Plymouth. Cool. A 25-mile ride one way or a 40-mile ride the other way. Cheers, then. Fucking idiots. Right. I think I'm going to skedoodle. Because I'm just looking at this and going, yeah, that's what I want, but not doing it. You going to the carnival? What carnival? What? That'd be a no. What carnival where, dude? Sorry. Chat, hide your hair. Huh? Why are we hiding our hair? What carnival am I going to? Oh, Bridgewater Carnival. Nah, I can't be bothered with that. I used to go to Bridgewater Carnival as a kid, mate. But yeah, I'm not a carnival goer tour anymore because I'm old and I don't have kids. So if I had kids, I'd probably take them, but I don't, so we don't go because you know it's just noise and other people and blah, you know. Basically. Camera Hub 2.2. Eh? What version am I on? I mean, Bridgewater Carnival always was a spectacle when I was a kid. But, oh, why did you do that, Ash? Why? Why? Hello, mate. All right. I was just talking about going, and now I've got to stay because you brought people here. You fucker. How you doing, dude? You all right? You have a good stream. I'm just chatting shit and trying to figure out if I want to spend money that I don't have. It's all good, you know. Dog's asleep. He's not dead. He's just asleep. He's cute, right? Hey, Etho, how you doing? Or Estho. Didn't mean to butcher your name, but welcome on in. By the way, you get achievements here. Congrats. Congrats. Played a bit of Fellowship today. I'm equally as terrible at Fellowship as I am at World of Warcraft, so this is good. There's 2 games I get to fail at life in. Esdo, all good man, tired and hungry, nothing new. I mean, that's your permanent state, isn't it? Drove through it last year and the road reopened, dirty bastards, rubbish everywhere. Yeah. Sorry, just feeding the dog some chicken select. Here you go. Don't drop it, dude. Ow! Ow! Oh, there's chicken everywhere now, you bastards. You dirty, dirty bastards. Hoover it all up, please. Bloody dogs. Go on, Gunny, go get it. You can do it. Go on, Gunny. No, Mango's got it, Gunny! Sorry, I just dropped a bit of chicken select on the floor and Mango got it before Gunny got a look in. Oops. Yeah, hi everybody. Yeah, we tried out some Fellowship. I'm terrible. I did a Bean Boozle hot, and instead of picking the easy one that I rolled on, I think I landed on the Carolina Reaper and threw up in my sink. That was an exciting morning. That was a really exciting morning. And I also had one of these Mega Sour Sweets, which tasted like puke for quite a long time, then became very, very tasty, but my fucking god, it was sour. My tongue's still weird. And now I'm just, like I say, just looking at software and stuff. Because I've got a lot of things that I need to update on my stream PC. So OBS needs updating to the latest version. A couple of OBS plugins need updating to the latest version. I want to do away with my Go XLR Mini and go over to the Wavelink software by Elgato, which means buying the XLR dock for my Stream Deck. And yeah, so I've just, because I've kind of run out of steam for gaming, I've got a load of shit to do in the kitchen and everything. Like I say, I was actually just about really saying goodbye, getting ready to go when you raided over. So yeah, cheers, thanks. But yeah, quite a few bits and stuff and junk. So yeah, but I do need to go. I do need to go and to tidy up the kitchen. There's a lot of shit out there. Kelly finishes work in about an hour and a half, and the kitchen, quite frankly, looks like somebody rolled a hand grenade through the door and then, you know, shut the door and walked away. It's fucking disgusting out there. Get yourself off, mate. Not like that. Whoa, you dirty bastard. We were also, earlier, we were talking about me starting an OnlyFans and just posting pictures of my feet in like baked beans and on various different flooring to see, as an experiment, if it was that easy to make money. And I'm still quite tempted to try it, you know. Just start an OnlyFans and post pictures of my feet. You know? Because I'm wondering, you know, there's got to be a market out there for my gross man feet. Make sure you send me the link when you do, just so I know to avoid it. Yeah, just so you know to avoid it. So you know where to find it. But you know what I mean? Is it actually that easy to make money? You never know. This time next year, Rodney, we could be millionaires just off pictures of my fungal toenail infection. Because I'm old as shit and I work in steel toe cap boots all day. So, you know, feet get gross. There's no way around it. But it would be interesting to see if just doing that and posting like pictures of my feet every day actually started pulling money in and what it would pull in. Because, I mean, if people want to get freaky over my feet, fucking carry on, man. As long as they're not in the same room as me, I don't care. You know? Could be interesting. We could document the toe, you know, journey, as it were. And see how we get on. You know, it could just be, you know, Monday, my foot submerged in a tin of baked beans or something, you know. Tuesday, my toes in the mud outside. Wednesday, my foot squashing an apple in the garden, you know. All the kind of stuff that sickos and freaks might like. Sorry if you're a sicko or a freak that like feet play like that. I mean, you carry on. Whatever tickles your pickle, you know? You do you, I'll do me, and hopefully Kelly will look at me occasionally, once a year, if I'm lucky. You never know. You never know. Oh, dear. See, I'm tired as well. That doesn't help as well, because I also have been up since about 5 o'clock this morning. Unable to sleep. Right, on the subject of toes and beans, I'm going to find some grub. Oh, you know it, mate. Beans on toast, dude. Beans on toast with those little sausages. You can pretend they're toes. Benji toes. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Beans on toast. What do you want? I've got no more food. I've got no more food. No, I've got no more food. You can't just bark at me. I've still not got any more food. No, 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 no. Just been barked at by a tiny little dog. It's all right. She's cute and ginger, and we love her. Right. Sorry to kind of raid train you, but yeah, I'm gonna go and do some things and sort out. Basically sort out the state that is our kitchen and try not to strangle this gorgeous little puppy dog while she barks at me over and over again. I don't condone hurting animals. I love them very much. But I am going to throw you over at Preach because, you know, why not? And I will catch you, gang, in a bit. I love you lots. Been up since 5 a.m. Rookie numbers. I know. But yeah, I'll throw you over to Preach because, you know, he'll be here for a bit longer than me. And I will possibly see you tomorrow after lunch with you know, my brother and his missus and whatnot. So yeah, have fun. Catch you in a bit. Cheery bye. Love you. Ciao.